Hello? Testing. 1, 2,
Hello?
3. Oh, testing.
Uh-oh.
1, 2,
Hello?
3. Oh,
Testing.
there's
Uh-oh.
a tab. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a tab that's unmuted. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Hi, Krello. Hi, Berkislav. Hi, Crispy. Hi, Trick Show. How's everyone doing this fine Saturday afternoon? Okay, let's get started. Bum, bum, bum. It took a break from streaming yesterday, but we got a lot of stuff done IRL, and also I have updated some Booksa guides. I want to start putting out some more Booksa guides out. Hi, Iris. How are you? What are you grinding, Tricks? What are you grinding? What you grinding? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, are all my settings the way it should be? It is. You're at Ash too? Oh my gosh. Let's go do some Ash 2 as well. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. New content info. What is this? I've never seen this before. Is that new? Interesting. I also put some buy orders on some alchemy stones just in preparation of the alchemy stone update. I don't know how difficult these will be to get post update, so I did manage to get a sharp protection stone. I don't know how much I'm going to be using these, but you know, might as well have one just in case. Black distos are 10 bill. Do you mean like Tet Black Distortions? Incredible. Tet Black Distortions. I finally finished my cup for my ring yesterday. Let's go. The cups. Have you checked Vaha's, Incredible? Because Vaha's are the same thing, but sometimes cheaper. So right now they're 9 bill, and then distos are 10.5 bill. So you might be able to get, if you're working towards this, a little bit cheaper, you know, if you go for the Vaha, and they're pretty much the exact same icon or exact same stats. Hi, Celestial Nighter. How are you? Hi, hi, hi. Hello. I don't know if you've done the dungeon yet, but the dungeon can provide a lot of extra Vahas. You might get something called Golden Tears of the Desert. If I can find it. These ones, and you can craft some Vahas. I'm also like thinking of potentially trying out some underwater gathering today. Just to see how it is with the gear that I have. Because I'm kind of running low on deep seas, and I'm like, should I go and get them myself? Hi Wayne, how are you? Hi Jay, I've gotten a few golden blessings of Agris. What is it exactly to do? Would it be okay to use at Hex? So for your first question, it increases the amount of trash loot you get by 100%, which does stack with Agris and your loot scroll. So with your loot scroll, you get 100% more trash loot at level 2. With Golden Blessing of Agris, you get 150% more. And then the coin gives you 100% more on top of that. And it is all additive. So which means it's 350% total if you use level 2 Agris and the coin together. So it does all stack. And then for your second question, yeah, Hex is a pretty good spot to be using it in. Any place, really, that the majority of the income is from the trash is a good place to use the coin. So Hex is not a bad spot to use it in. It looks like somebody's here. Yeah, hi, Icy Watcher. How are you? Hi. Hello. It's time. Ooh. Ooh, I think I added too much sugar in my iced tea. I made some green iced tea. And I think I added a little bit too much sugar. It was just like 1 tablespoon. I didn't think it would be that much. Might have to like water it down. Anybody on this one? The other person is over here. So we'll go to this one. Today I haven't been playing BDO that much. What have you been up to, Krello? What have you been up to? Okay, let's put on our -2 crystals. Restock on our loot scrolls here. Let's see. Ash Forest is 1540, which if we pop this, oh, we need to get a furniture buff. You've playing Warframe. Ooh. Yeah, I know it's a very fun game. No, it's very fun. Two new Warframes in 3 days. Damn. Okay, I think I've got an eyelash in my eye, guys. So I feel something. Let me go wash my eyes real quick. One sec, here back. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Okay, with our elixirs, we should. So this will give me 30. That's another 40. Yeah, we should be hitting the cap now. By the sand. Let's put away all our stuff here. Hi, Sarinen. Hello, hello. Yes, I have updated my combo guides. I put out 2 combo guides. I have also figured out how to improve like the quality of my renders of the videos. With the most recent one, with my most recent video. So it's looking good. Like when I put it on 4K, I'm like, it's crystal clear. I'm like, ain't no way. This is perfect. So if you look at my Dark Seekers guy, I was using my previous rendering method for the Tungrad video, and the Tungrad video looks a little bit sharp. But then I was like searching up like other ways to like improve the render, and the most recent one for the Dark Seekers one looks way smoother. The other one looks a little bit too sharp, and I'm like, a little bit of regret that I didn't find it sooner. But oh man, it looks so good. I'm so happy. And it also doesn't take that long to render too. Like my 1 hour rendering video used to take like freaking 3 or 4 hours, but now it only takes like an hour and 45 minutes to render 1 hour video. I'm like, what? That's so much faster. So we're going to be using that new rendering method going forward. Okay, we have 237%, which means we pop this. Goodbye. Okay, that's 240. So then we pop a 50. That'll put me at 290%. How do I get 10% more drop rate? This gives me 20. But I don't want to use it. Oh, here, 30%. And then I just pop another 30, I guess. Okay, there we go. Okay. I wonder why I can't type frame today. You could use one of those web extensions in Crello that does autocorrect for you. Could use one of those. They're cursed. Have you had like a terrible experience with autocorrect before? Would you wait for full deck accessories before tapping armors to try to tet? Okay, I do know with Edania, Tenny, that apparently there's a DP requirement to do some of the bosses. And so that would be one reason to kind of push your armors forward so you can do that content. But it's totally up to you. Like either or, I feel like it doesn't matter too much. Because for accessories, right, as long as you're over the AP cap, you don't really need more AP, right, for where you're grinding. And then DP is survivability, right? Are you dying at the spot you're grinding at? Generally, after the patch, everybody feels very tanky. Especially since you can run defensive crystals if you're over the AP cap nowadays, right? So, I feel like at the end of the day, the priority doesn't matter too much. You just go for, you just pick a road. Like each road, right? You have road A, road B. They both lead to the same destination. And so you just got to pick a road and stick with it. You know what I mean? I know that's probably like a non-answer. You were probably looking for, oh yeah, definitely go for deck accessories because blah, 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 right? But I feel like it doesn't matter too much. Boom shakalaka. You're gonna go make some food. Enjoy your food, Incrello. Hi, Waffles. Hi, Unspoken. Just pop in real for. I'll catch you tonight. All right. See you later tonight, Unspoken. See you later tonight. I suppose. Hello, hello. I'm doing well, Waffles. We just got done with our errands and we just ate some lunch. We had some chicken, which we have some leftovers, so we're probably going to eat that again for dinner later tonight. And now we just got started with the grind. Grind, 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 grind. Boom shakalaka. Oh, these Barneses all spawned at the same spot. Let's go. Are you using back attack crystal here? No. I am not. It's kind of difficult to reliably do back attacks here. Especially with masses of mobs. That's your usual tell for whether you should consider back attack crystals or not, suppose. Is like, how many mobs are there and can you reliably get the back attacks? You know, a lot of it is like kind of logic based, right? And if there's a lot of mobs, it's usually a lot harder to acquire a back attack. You're mostly just spamming your abilities until they die. Hi Zumo, I want to tag characters to my archer for grinding. Would you say she's good at grinding and maybe at AOS too? Oh, you mean Awakening Woosa? Yeah, I would say she's a fairly good grinder. As for AOS though, she has one of the more difficult kits for PvP. And so if you're looking for a class that's easy to play in PvP, you might want to look somewhere else. But she is fun, and I do play her in PvP, and I have a lot of fun. But I would say she has the more tougher kit. Like, you'd probably fare better on your archer than the Awakening Woosa for PvP. Hi Vigilante Soul, how are you? Doing well, doing well. We just got done with our errands for the day, ate lunch, ate some chicken, and now we're grinding. It's time to grind. We had also updated some of our combo guides recently, and I found this new rendering method for my video program, and I'm super happy because not only does it look better, it's rendering so much faster. I'll try her in PvP and see. Good luck, Sumo. Good luck, good luck. Do, 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 do. Interesting. I don't remember pressing shift there to cancel the thing. And I'm kind of thinking maybe my keyboard is like getting worn down. I mean, I've had this keyboard for like almost 2 years now. So I feel like if I press it too hard, like if I press a certain button too hard, it triggers my shift button or something. And causing me to cancel out of certain abilities. Mainly my SE. Or maybe I just don't remember pressing it. Time to recover. Time to retire the workhorse. What do you mean by the workhorse? What workhorse? Oh, the keyboard? Might be time to upgrade, yeah. Might be time to upgrade. Well, I really like this one. Maybe I might just pick it up again. Maybe I'll just pick up the same keyboard again because I do really like this keyboard. It's a beautiful keyboard. Tainted aura begins to overflow. I guess whenever it's overflowing, it spawns the baby minions, which I do really like. The baby minions are really fun to kill. Do you think the spot works as intended, Jay? Ash Forest? Jigoku-san? Why do you ask? What makes you think it's not working as intended? Could you give me some more context? Why would you say it's not working as intended? I don't really notice anything out of the ordinary. Ooh, Debo. I don't know how it exactly works myself, but the thing with the big guys is it not supposed to debuff the mobs every time it is killed within the time limit? I do know that it does do it eventually. I just never know if it's every time. But, I mean, at least the mobs here are kind of dying quick. So maybe it is getting debuffed, but just not showing it? I don't know. Not sure, not sure. I could go through my old Ash Forest videos and see if there's anything different. I might go to sleep early today. Go get some rest, Icy Watcher. Is Suck Woosa better than Awakening? I would say they both perform fairly similarly, Arashi, where one will outperform the other depending on what grind spot you're grinding in. And so Succession has a much more straightforward playstyle, so you might perform better with Succession if you prefer more straightforward playstyles. Whereas Awakening requires a little bit more proactiveness because her flowers are delayed, right? So you gotta like think a little bit ahead sometimes with your placement of flowers. And so if you like that playstyle, you might enjoy Awakening. But in terms of performance, I find that they both perform kind of similarly. One is not like significantly more powerful than the other, which I think that's how all Awakenings and Successions should be, is that they both have a similar power level and you just choose whatever you like, you know? What spots would you say Suck is better at? Probably in spots that have, like you require a lot of repositioning and movement. Like it's more reactive, you know? So let's say you're fighting like a boss splits boss, right? With Succession, I find it might be better for, it will be better. Like for me, like whenever I'm fighting Sangoon, right? My Succession, I find I perform a lot easier with just because you can react fast. But let's say you drop your flower and then Sangoon jumps in the air. You basically wasted your skill, right? Because RNG sometimes happens, right? In terms of grind spots, I would kind of maybe say Golden Pig. It's kind of like the same dealio with Sangoon, is that the Golden Pigs have this like specific pattern where it's kind of difficult for your flowers to hit those back attacks, right? You're kind of just placing down wherever you want, and then if it gets the back attack, it gets it. I would kind of say that Succession might perform better in Olin's Valley as well, because you can, you have lots of good sustained DPS. Not to say that Awakening doesn't have a good sustained DPS. But the on-demand burst is there, right? Whereas the damage flow for Awakening, it's like a ramping system. And so if you're not very careful with the way you press your buttons, you might waste your damage. Potentially Orzekia too. Because the mobs tend to, like, especially the lion mob. Ugh, the lion mob is so annoying. The lion mob just constantly never wants to give you his booty. And so the slower animations of Succession make it a little bit hard to get that booty damage with that lion mob. But again, like when I say better, like literally like 5% better. When I say better between the two, you know, like very minimal. I finished my infinite pot grind, kind of lost, got about 35 bill to spend, but don't know what to do with it. What is your current gear right now, Arashi? What's your current gear right now? A good kind of rule of thumb to figure out what you should go for next, Arashi, is line up the upgrades. Just be like, yeah, I could upgrade that, I could upgrade this. And then just calculate how much stats you're getting for the amount of silver you're spending, right? So let's say you have a Kaposha earring, right? A Kaposha earring has 13 AP, and a Tet Disto is 5 more AP than that, right? And for simplicity's sake, let's say the Tet Disto is worth 10 bill, which it is about 10 bill right now, right? And so you could say you're spending 2 bill for 1 AP when you upgrade your Kaposha earring to a Tet Disto. And then you apply that same logic to every single upgrade. Is that, hey, I'm spending 15 bill for a Vel's Heart, right? And I don't have an Alchemy Stone. So then you're spending 5 bill for 1 AP to get your Vels, right? And then keep applying that same logic over and over. And maybe that might help you find a direction. I have a mindset where I'm most likely better to purchase on Central Market to upgrade myself. RNG hurts. No, yeah, I mean, I feel like I didn't say anything about enhancing, right? So if you buy it off the market, right? 10 bill for a Tet Disto, 2 bill for 1 AP upgrade, right? I mean, that would be the easiest way. Like, buying is really efficient right now, Arashi, so there you go. Just buy a Tet Disto. Again, like, I don't know what your gear is currently, but just apply that same logic I just told you to get your upgrades from the market, right? If you're spending 10 bill for a Tet Disto to upgrade from a Pen Kaposha, again, that's 2 bill per AP. Same thing with Vels. You buy Vels off the market for 15 bill. You spent 1 bill for 5. You spent 5 bill for 1 AP, right? Kabuas are probably a really solid investment that you're going to want in the future, especially if you're low gear. It's just really efficient in stats. You get you get 40 DR for like 10 bill investment, which is insane. I would probably recommend picking up some Kabuas if you don't already have them. Do you play with AMD Fidelity? I do, yes. I do. I'm 275 main hand, 277 awakening, 321 DP. Was just adding context, as most guides I've seen following upgrade paths are not necessarily what to buy in which order. It's because the way you upgrade your gear, think of it as like different paths, right? You're eventually going to make it to the same destination, right? So I think that's why they don't give you a strict oh, you have to go to this next upgrade. You have to go to that. No, because it's very flexible, right? Sure, there might be more efficient ways to be going about this or that path, right? But at the end of the day, it is all going to the same destination. So I wouldn't worry too much about which path you take as long as you're going in the right direction, right? You don't want to go like backwards in the path, right? So you can take the bumpy road, you can take the smooth and long road, you can take the road with the little cliff that you have to jump across, right? So as long as you're going in the same direction as the right destination, it doesn't matter too much which path you take. Again, as long as you're going in the right direction. So don't worry about taking path A and specifically path B and specifically path C, right? They all lead to the same destination. So you're eventually going to want Kabuas, so you could pick them up now, and definitely not a bad investment. You're eventually going to want a Vel's Heart, right? So, etc., etc. Don't think too hard on it. But it's good you're asking these questions. That means you're wanting to get some direction, right? That tells me you're wanting to get some direction. So keep asking these questions if you're unsure. But hopefully I was able to give you some more direction and insight. Hi, did you know Woosa's background in the character selection screen looks high quality even in potato graphics? It does? Hydro. Arashi, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back for 2 months. Sheesh. Oh, did the ad get you? What was the last thing I said? And I'll try to recap from wherever that was. Or I'll just recap it all. But basically, I was saying the guides are probably not telling you exactly where to go, because it's kind of flexible in the way you want to go about it, right? They all kind of lead to the same destination, right? So it doesn't matter too much which path you take as long as you're going in the right direction, right? You don't want to go like backwards in progression. You want to always going to go forward, right? And that forward direction could be the bumpy path on the left. It could be the long windy road in the right. It could be the road with the cliff that you have to jump across in the middle. And so those would be like your kind of... Oh, Arashi. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to Hazi, TTV, Kurochin, and Tans. Oh my gosh, thank you. I appreciate it. There's no definite... Yeah, there's no like one path to rule them all. They all lead to the same destination. So whether you get your Tet Distos first, whether you get your Vel's Heart first, whether you get your Kabuas first, like, you're eventually going to want those, right? Going forward, right? You're taking the path forward. So I wouldn't like think too hard on it. The important thing is that you're utilizing your investments, because you sitting on 35 bill, it's definitely not bad to be saving, but if you know those can be used for upgrades, that could have been opportunities to be made with that extra gear that you got. And like, you could have made more money with the 35 bill investment. Right? Thank you so much for the sub. I won't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. My little soda pop. Thank you so much for the sub, Wutar. Thank you. Welcome back for 42 months. Sheesh. How have you been, Wutar? How have you been? Are you liking the shy buffs? How have the shy buffs been? And if you have any other questions, Arashi, don't be afraid to ask. I will try my best to give you some guidance. A lot of bugs. Could you elaborate? What do you mean there's bugs? Bug Desert Online? Oh no. Not Bug Desert Online. Hi, J-Back. I made some shrimp Alfredo, but spicy. You really like spicy food, don't you? Spicy. The tuck and roll 25% distance increases only works in main hand stance. Oh, okay, okay. You don't get the bonuses, like the distance bonus. I see, I see. Looks like you gotta send some tickets to get those situated. I did notice that too. Maybe I should send a ticket to Wutaro for Woosa. And so they had increased the distance of lateral soul cleanse, right? This one. But if you're in pre-awakening stance, you don't get the distance bonus. So I did notice that. And like it didn't really bother me that much that I didn't get the distance bonus, but it is not consistent. So it might be some sort of coding issue with that. But yeah, I did notice that with like distance stuff with Awakening Woosa. And it's interesting how Shy's having the same problem too. Interesting. Hi boo, hi. Our go ability, if done too close to the enemy, it added another 0.7 to the CC meter. It adds another 0.7 to the CC meter. Oh. Does go CC? What kind of CC is go? Is it because it's hitting like multiple times? Did it used to do that before? Like, did it stiffen before? Was that a newly added thing? It doesn't stiff, but adds 0.7. Oh. Interesting. Maybe it's kind of taking it from 1, 2, 3, because 1, 2, 3 is a stiffen, right? And so I'm like thinking it might have something to do with the 1, 2, 3, which is causing it. The BDO codes. The spaghetti. If you hit max distance, it is 0.7. If you hit enemy up close, it is 0.4. Oh. Well, better not use go. More like no go. Got him. Two Ted, this is bought 9.25 bill each. Let's go. Upgrades. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. And then, because the distos reduce your DP, Arashi, I recommend picking up some Kabuas if you don't already. And double check. I don't know what server you're on, Arashi. Are you on NA server? Because at least on NA server, you could buy the fragments and craft it up, which might be cheaper. I think it is cheaper overall. Because the Kabua fragments are 47 mil, so 100 would be 4.7 bill. Kabuas are 7 bill. And so you might be able to save yourself an extra bill by just crafting it up from the Kabua fragments. So double check that with any, let's say you're doing the flame, right? Let's say you're making a flame of resonance. Double check if it might be cheaper to make the flame of resonance from 100 embers rather than just buying the flame itself, you know? And then same thing with any other item that has like a pity system, you know, it has like the 100 pity parts, you know? Oh my god, 200%. Sheesh. Oh my god. 4.78. So it's about the same. Okay, okay. It looks like it's about the same. On NA, it's cheaper to make, but it seems like on an EU, it's about the same price. Our longer distance tuck and roll has a longer startup, and the essay doesn't happen until the middle of the roll. Tuck and roll. That's forward F, right? W off. The attack speed buff. So there's a gap, is what you're saying. There's a gap at the start. Gaps. What is that 7TV emote for iframe? Ain't no way. Was that always there? Oh my god, that's such a cute emote. What's the raccoon is iframing. Yeah, that's a lot for me. It's using tuck and roll. No. Do you see the extra distance, Utaru? Oh my god, that's a long ass tuck and roll. Sheesh. Ooh, the Gyrus is here. Where is that Gyrus at? There it is. Ooh, okay, let's focus this guy down. Any reason to keep a Tet Dawn earring can sell for 12.6 bill? Not really, especially in PvE. It's mostly, accuracy is mostly a PvP stat. You don't really need additional accuracy in PvE nowadays, as far as I know. As long as you are in the appropriate gear range for a spot, you should not need additional accuracy, so I would personally sell that, especially if you don't do much PvP yourself. That's a nice chunk of change. Have you already looked into the Deck to Vala system, Arashi? Because that is a really cheap way to get an additional pen Blackstar. And so I don't think from your current AP/DP you have triple pen Blackstar, right? Main hand, awakening, offhand. And so that could be one of the ways to acquire another pen Blackstar efficiently. You haven't? Okay, do you have your graduation cap, Arashi? Have it in your inventory and then talk to your Black Spirit. Tetkudo? Okay, that should be a pretty big upgrade from Tetkudo to a pen Blackstar. And so you could probably get it right now. Like, well, I had one of my viewers get their deck Tuvala in like 6 bill worth of materials, which is really cheap. That's 6 bill for a pen Blackstar. That's insane. And so have the graduation cap in your inventory, talk to your black spirit, and then look for a quest called Leveling Aid Fugar's Aid. Afterwards, talk to Fugar, and he should give you something called an Essence of Ascent. And you need to use Reform, the Reform thing, upgrade. Reform upgrade your pen Tuvala using the Essence of Ascent. And it should turn it into a Hex Tuvala weapon. Don't worry too much about what kind of weapon it is. Doesn't have to be main, awakening, or offhand. As long as it's, you know, a weapon. Well, you have to use on a weapon, so. But once you get it to deck, you can give it to Fugar, and he'll give you a box back. A box of weapons back. And then you can just choose the offhand. Graduation cap? No, you get it after every season. If you press Control F, you can like look for it with the Control F. Hi Fifi, doing well, doing well. We just got done with lunch and our errands, and now we're grinding. Doing some grinding. We've also updated a lot of our PvE combo guides. We've uploaded 2 more new combos on our YouTube channel. I also figured out a better rendering method to make the quality of my videos a little bit better at a much more efficient time. Because usually it takes me like 3 to 4 hours to render a video. And then this new rendering method like literally cuts it in half. And I'm like, oh my god. The only regret I have is not finding it sooner. I uploaded a new one, DSR, Fifi. So if you look for if you type DSR combo, !DSR combo, that is the DSR combo. And I've also uploaded a video, like a grind session video as well to accommodate it. I want to do that for all of my combo guides, is try to incorporate a grind video showcasing the combo in action. DSR combo. Look at the top left. Did you say speak to the black spirit with the cap in your inventory? Yes. Double check in your O tab, Arashi, that you have all of the quest types yellow. The icons are yellow. They're not grayed out. And then check the suggested tab. And then there should be a quest called Leveling Aid Fugar's Aid. If you don't have it there, you might have already picked it up potentially. And if so, the item is called Essence of Ascent. Thanks for the guidance, of course, no worries. And it seems like you should have enough funds to just get it all the way straight to a pen Blackstar or a deck Tuvala. Judging from, you said you mentioned you had 35 bill, right? Oh, you did buy distos, right? But you should have some funds left. And that fund should be enough to get your bed Blackstar. I've been having fun playing Woosa. Oh, Withering Waves. Yes. That was actually the gacha game that I would have probably played if the timing was a little bit better. Because I feel like every time I'm interested in a gacha game, like video comes out with content and maybe they're timing it. Like for example, Genshin Impact. Like I was gonna play Genshin Impact and then Odalita released in 2020. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm gonna do Odalita stuff in BDO. Ooh. Oh my god. That Deboreka literally griefed me, guys. I absorbed my BSR. I did not get my BSR buff, my 1 minute attack speed buff, because the Debo canceled it with the cheer animation. Ain't no way. What the frick? That's crazy. I wish you could just turn off cheers. Like, I don't mind not cheering. For a Debo. I know it's going to be in my inventory. I don't need my character to cheer for it. It grieves you more times than I've. One time, Icy Watcher, I got one of those stupid like 100 mil crystals, like the Stalwart Fortitude, during Olin's 2 when I was grinding my Shy, and it canceled my Misty Haze, and it just like ruined that pull, and we had to like restart the lantern. Ain't no way. But good thing Misty Haze is gone now, so we don't have to worry about that. But I wish the cheering was not a thing. Can we just turn it off, please? Jay, you have one more month for Sovereign sub-weapon. Yeah, I did hear Idani was delayed. It was delayed until the 21st of August. And so we have 2 weeks until Idania releases. A little bit sad. A little sad. I imagine they had a lot of issues with the PvP thing. That probably slowed them down. Because remember how like PvP was broken? Is it still broken? Is PvP still broken? Is it 3 weeks? I thought it was the 21st. Did I see the date wrong? Is it the 28th? Oh, no, my math is bad. Z-Corn. Sorry, my math is bad. The 21st is 3 weeks from now. Not 2 weeks, because I'm bad at math. Sorry, my bad. I'm sure you know this already, Z-Corn. I'm sure you know that I'm already bad at math, so I apologize. Hi, Michael. Hi. We're used to it. Yeah. Math is hard for me. I'm sorry. We skipped a week. That 1 week vacation went by fast. Yeah. You got me to testing and waiting. Woosa is the core that you use in your combo is the core that you use in your combo videos? If not, could you tell me? Oh, like what core I use? I use Nether Blast. Nether Blast core. It's the only one that works in PvE, Berkislav, so it's really the only choice, really. The others don't give anything for the cores. It's mostly for PvP stuff. But Nether Blast is the only one that really works in PvE. But yeah, Berkislav, I don't know if you saw the combo link earlier, but if you type !combo, you can see my updated combo guides for certain spots. Oh, someone got the treasure. I didn't even know Golden Pig was up. You switched to Wukong. Ah. How have you been liking Wukong, Zicorn? What would you say you like about it and dislike about it? Can you give me some pros and cons? I'd like some more insight on the class. Because I've had some new players ask me about Wukong, and I'm like, I don't know. I feel so bad. Because I want to help them out, right? But then all I can say is, I don't know anything about Wukong. Ask Divios, you know? Can you give me some more insight on the class? Hi Tramba, how's it going? Going well, going well. We just got done with lunch earlier and our errands. I've also uploaded some new Awakening Woosa combo guides. Like and subscribe. You guys gonna like the video? Even if you don't play Woosa, could you guys go and like the video, please? Thank you. Exclamation mark combo. Hit the thumbs up. I need that algorithm action. Algorithm rhythm. Algorithm. Dula Peep. It's Dula Peep, I see watcher. Oh. Do we have a Dula Peep emote? Also, weren't you supposed to go to bed earlier? I see. I thought you said you're gonna go to bed early. I ran out Dua Weepa, yo. Dua Weepa. Dua Weepa. It's me. All night. I took your advice, Jay, and I think I killed 4 bosses now in ores with only 1 day of practice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get physical. Noise. Don't got a choice. Let's get physical. What was the advice I gave? I forgot. I'm glad you took my advice well, but what was the advice I gave? I forgot. Teaching me little things? Ah. The tiny deets. Deet. We love deets. Deets nuts. A lot to improve, yeah. Always room for improvement. Even if you played your class for years, I think there's always room for improvement, you know? Because I feel like if you tell yourself you've mastered everything about a class, then you're kind of like plateauing yourself in a way, you know? Like you're like, you won't learn anymore, right? But if you say that there's always things to improve on, then you'll get better, right? I with you. Do a weepa. Come on. Come on. Go do a weepa. What is the reason behind you using Shift Q? It helps me transition to pre-awakening. And it's also a nice way to just stand still. Right? Because if you're in super armor, you have increased damage reduction. Right? So it's a good habit to just stay in super armor whenever you're just waiting for things to happen. And you do a little bit of extra damage, right? And all of that adds up, right? You take less damage, so you don't have to like move as much when you're super armor. You can just stand still protected. You will not get CC'd, especially if you're not running resistances. Let's say you don't want to run resistances in like Olin's Valley or you know, any place that has CC. It's just nice to have a good habit to just be in super armor, right? So Shift Q does that really well, to just stay in super armor and be a little bit more protected, both CC wise and damage wise, right? How much less? How much less what? Can I have some more context? I'm assuming it's to get Tuvala to deck and exchange. Yes, Arash, yeah. When you get your Tuvala weapon to deck, you can exchange it for a Pen Blackstar weapon of your choice. Which, on average, the Tuvala weapon can cost like about 20 bill. But I've seen people get really lucky and they've only spent like less than 10 bill to craft the Tuvala weapon. How much less? It depends on the class. I believe for Woosa it is 15%. Don't quote me on that though, but I'm like 90% sure. But let's say for Striker and Mystic, they have 25% damage reduction. And some classes are 20% and some classes are 10%. But I believe for Awakening Woosa, she is 15%. But don't quote me on that. I need to like triple check that. I think there should be a list somewhere that shows you all of the damage reduction minus percentages. Does anybody have that? And then if you're a shield class too, Zozik, if you have like a block, your block is like giga strong. Like I'm pretty sure for like Novas, their block is like 60% or something crazy like that. 60% DR when you have your block up. And then I think for Guardians, it's like 40%. Anybody want to go find that chart by chance? That'd be a nice one to get as a resource, like a resource link. I always thought why could not break their shield. Yeah, when they have their shield up, they have extremely high damage reduction. If you're a shield class. Which makes sense. That would make sense that your shield helps you survive. Dang, Ashwar's is popping. Everyone's here, man. A heartbeat at the beat of your drums. You with someone. Kesha. Gonna die young. You're with someone. You're on your own. Additionally, Zozek, if you didn't know, your forward guard is also increased by your max HP. And so the more max HP you have, the bigger your forward guard is. Which is a really obscure detail that they don't really explain in BDO. And so if you've ever been in a group with, like, let's say a Shy or a Dosa that increases your max HP, let's say you're grinding Olins is extremely apparent that your forward guard is like giga strong when you have the Shy buffs. Because you're always, like, you know, using your protections at Olins for the most part. Beat to the beat of the drums. With someone. With someone. Degia fragment. 100 mil, 100 mil. Is anyone on EU able to check the Degia fragment prices on EU for me? Because on NA they're like still at max price, but there's significantly way less fragment orders these days. So I think it's because of the result of everybody grinding Ash Forest these days. And imagine on EU, they might be sitting now, right? $63.5. Oh man, they cheat. That's cheap. $126 listed. Oh. Oh my god. Hydrate, hydrate, guys, hydrate. Get juiced. That's another reason to use Storefall. It's a good hydrate ability. Because you could just press Shift Q and then take a sip of water. You know what I mean? Probably the main reason you should use Stormfall. You've officially been awake for 26. Go to bed, Icy Watcher. I'll probably still be alive when you wake up. So go to bed. Sheesh. Holy. Alright, have a good night, Icy Watcher. Have a good night. All right, time to log off from stream. Got him. You've been fishing where have you been fishing at, Incrello? Velia Beach. Oh. Have you tried other places to fish, Incrello? What's your current mastery right now? Not sure. You can press the P menu and click life info, learn more, and then you can see your fishing mastery. Starting from 130 fail stack, Haxus I've just failed 8 times in a row. What? Ooh. Oh, The RNG is RNGing, but even if you pity it, it's still really cheap in terms of a Pen Blackstar upgrade, Arashi. Let's say you pity everything. I think if you pity everything, it's like 20-25 bills, so it's still very cheap. Hopefully your other upgrades, like going to deck, are much more lucky. Surely. Do you cron the decks of all upgrades? I don't cron at Sep. I think that's when you do it, or it might be Oct. Like if you raw tap, it's definitely Oct. So Oct you can think of as try, right? Because it can't go down from hex to pen, right? So you think of a hex as base, and then Sep is like pry, and then Oct is duo, right? And so when you get it to Oct, you can think about cronning Nav and deck, which I would. $980. Okay, so a little on the lower side for mastery. Okay, yeah. Then Value Beach should be fine until you get a little bit higher mastery. Then you might want to look at other places like Luviano Island or Tigris Island. S's base out, also the percentage to succeed is quite good depending on the sack. Yes. Like for Nav and deck, like I wouldn't be opposed to like a 250 to 300 stack for deck, you know? Especially since it's a Pen Blackstar. It's not a bad use of it. Memes to restore? Yeah. Because I don't think you can use the timeless Blackstones, because that's for seasons. That's technically not a season weapon. Was there any there's a cheaper way? Don't think so. Just for reference, how do you get sovereign weapons? You need 2 Pen Blackstars is the main method. The other methods that you can use is the C20 version of the boss weapon plus a Pen Blackstar, or a flame of Primordial, which you can get embers of from the Land of Morning Light bosses. Guaranteed 1 ember. You need 100 embers to make a flame. Or there's a small, tiny chance to get the full flame itself from the world boss too. Which, good luck getting that. You will most likely hit the 100 embers before hitting, or like before acquiring a full flame. Raphael's song. Any Baldur's Gate 3 enjoyers? So if you haven't been going to your Land of Morning Light bosses yet, Arashi, you might as well start now. Especially since you're early on, right? So you might acquire that 100 embers by the time you're ready for sovereign weapons, right? Anyone gotten it? I think one of my guildies have gotten it. I just can't remember who it was. Or they might have just linked the Flame of Primordial like after a boss. But I saw a guildie link it. So I'm like, oh, did they get it or did they use the embers? But it does exist. It does exist. You haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet? Oh man. It's such a good game. I have to grind a medium poor. True. You pitied your flame for your awakening sovereign weapon. Bird goes sweet and mouse goes sweet. The flame. For shy, you have to get the flame. Goes ow, ow, ow. Ooh, Black Shadow. Been a while since I've been to Black Shadow. Do people still do that? Hi, Karpatska. How are you? Mainhead, I used free Pen Blackstar, and Pen Goddard, I turned into Pen Blackstar. Both my Pen Blackstars you made yourself. The Goddard? Did you make a Goddard yourself? Not the Goddardite. What the fox say? Empty nose and digging holes up the hill. Suddenly you're standing still. Hi, Rexy. And you? We just got done with our lunch earlier. Now we're getting ready for the grind, or grinding right now, rather. Trying to make some money. Also a little bit sad that Idania is delayed. It's a little sad. But that might be kind of a little bit of blessing in disguise, because I felt like I was a little bit underprepared compared to like my peers. Because like one of my peers, like a lot of my peers have like trillions of silver, right? Or like close to a trillion. So I'm like, like Aries, she has like 300,000 cron saved up, almost 700 bill. And I'm like, I need to catch up. I need to catch up to my friends. The secret of the fox, ancient mysteries. It was a free Ted Blackstar. You couldn't turn it back. It was I see. Couldn't turn it back. You got stuck with the Goddardite. You quit ASA? Oh no. Did you get bored? Wait 'em. Wait 'em. Wait 'em. Talking about Daniel while I'm here, grinding in a haul and glims. You'll make it there soon. You can at least explore and take some nice screenshots of Adania, you know, and there's some pretty cool places in there. Goddard is useless as the pity system. Yeah, did they ever reduce the Goddard pity? Or is Goddard pity still like 50? Because if it's still the same pity, then it's completely useless. Can you swap Ted Goddard bag? No, it has to be pen before you can swap it back to a pen Blackstar. I got sick of dealing with bugs. My save got corrupted multiple times and the game finally refused to launch. Oh. Yeah, that is one of the things I remember with Ark in general was the bugs. The bugs. Well, back to BDO, right? Rexy, back to BDO. Back-to-back corruptions? Oh no. That stinks. Wow. 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 Another PZ and Z. What is PZ? I'm really bad with acronyms. What is a pizza? Pizza. You're gonna play pizza instead? We love pizza. Oh, Project Zomboid. Oh. That's a fun game. Are you planning to play Project Zomboid like solo or on like a server with other people? What are your favorite pizza toppings? I just like my pizza really simple. Incrello, so like cheese, just cheese, or like pepperoni and cheese, or like just like 2 toppings at most, to be honest. 2 toppings at most. Oh my gosh, Yuya, I'm so sorry. I don't have that command set up on the YouTube side, but I can grab you the link. Yuza, I can grab you the link. I'm so sorry. Here you go. I'm your command maker. There you go. Classic pepperoni for, yeah. Same, just pepperoni or like ham and pineapple. Just like one topping plus cheese, or just cheese. I'm a very simple pizza kind of guy. Barbecue chicken. Oh, crab on a pizza? I don't think I've ever had crab on a pizza before. Seafood pizza. It's very good, really. Okay. B42. What is B42? Oh, is that like the version of Project Zomboid? B42? I think God or Pity from base to pen should be the same as Blackstar tut to pen spread out. It will never be worth otherwise. Yeah, the Goddard system definitely... I kind of feel like they should take it out, Zcorn, and just compensate people. Because I feel like that's a noob trap too, you know? They should just take it out, compensate people for... like just give them the silverback of what it you would get if you were to sell it on the market, you know, and then just move on from the Goddard system. They can keep it at pen though, in case people like the aesthetic of it. So that would be the only thing that you would keep for God Ride. It's just that it's just like a different color of a Blackstar. Otherwise, just take it out. Because it's really outdated at this point. Let us choose our color. Oh my god, yes. I wish you could choose the color for Sovereign too. I'd love to have a purple Sovereign to match my Woosa. May I ask you why you put River's End right after Shift R&B flow? Do you have Soul Cleanse locked? I don't have Soul Cleanse locked. Do you mean Sochon Field? No, I don't have it locked. So you would do Shift R&B, and then E. And I put it there because it's nice there. I feel like the River's End just hits really hard. And it's nice to just have it there so you can cast it again sooner. Because I don't like waiting until... because Blooming Death takes so long to cast, right? And then River's End afterwards. I'd rather just have River's End now. And you can cast it twice by the time you want to cast Blooming Death, you know? So it's nice to just have it sooner than later. Additionally, Yuya, if you didn't know, your add-ons from Blooming Death affect River's End. So if you cast River's End, you will get the add-ons from the Blooming Death, and you can double up on it. You basically have double add-ons in Blooming Death and Soul Shower, because Soul Shock also can be casted separately. So it's nice to put it there for add-on reasons as well. So you can take advantage of it. Over my town. I bet she's around. The pity has 15 now. Goddard is kind of, yeah, the pity is really low now for Blackstar. The pity is low. Hi Paxlax, how are you? How is your Megu journey going, Paxlax? Have you unlocked Awakening and have given Awakening a try? Hopefully you've been well. I took a day off yesterday from streaming, but now we back. Goddard static wouldn't matter when you get Sov anyways. That is true, that is true. It's still a really cool weapon though. Like I think Blackstar and Godride, they have a really nice design. Like the Blackstar staff for Witch. I loved my Blackstar staff. Blackstar color from Sovereign. I prefer Blackstar color from Sovereign. Do you mean like if the Sovereign was red like the Blackstar? Is that what you mean? That would be kind of cool. Red Sovereign. Let's just have all this. I remember they had this preview. Does anyone remember this preview for the Blackstar just having all the different colors? Like you could use RGB on it. Did anyone remember that? Because that was like something they mentioned 2 years ago for Blackstar, and then they disappeared. They disappeared. They just did not talk about it anymore. And I'm like, where is my RGB Blackstar, man? Ooh, I keep dancing on my own. Calum Scott did a cover of this song, and it's like more popular than the original, but I still like the original better than Calum Scott's version personally. There's just something like about it, about the original. It's like very upbeat, but it still has a sad note. You know, Calum Scott's version is just really sad and emotional. But this one, there's just this sort of like dichotomy of like this upbeat sound, but the lyrics are really sad. The music dies. Calum fully encapsulates the sadness. Yeah. Is that what it is? Oxymoronic to describe it. Just sit down, olay, olay, oh Lord. Olay, olay, oh Lord. PATs and they never release. Yeah. The tease. I am very teased. Should I take my money, just put something in the pearl shop? Oh, like for the colors? Yeah, I mean, if it's just cosmetic, then I feel like that's okay. You know, like I wouldn't mind that. If they had additional colors for Sovereign for pearls. Like it's just aesthetic, right? It doesn't matter. 65k trash at 10 grad. Thanks to your latest suit. Let's go, Citrusine. Sheesh. I'm glad my guy was able to help you. That's the point of the guides. I've hit pity twice on Hex Sep with only 4 attempts from Sep to Oct. Oh no. Dang, so you're getting the... It should be like a pretty high chance, no? Like, what is the chances from Hex to Sep? Isn't it like 20%? Or something like that? Dang, that's really unlucky. %25% on a 110 stat? Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, you're just getting railed by RNG Arashi, unfortunately. But even if you are getting a little bit unlucky on the deck to Bala, let's say you pity everything, I'm pretty sure that's still overall cheaper than buying a pen Blackstar, you know? You go 45k to... Oh, at Tungrad Ruins, Wayne? The important thing is that you're practicing to get better. The number will go up. You just gotta keep practicing. Factoring in meat? Yeah, factoring in all the materials. Should be overall cheaper than buying a pen Blackstar. They can make a copy of the weapon skins, and that's just a copy of the Sovereign, and let us color any other outfit piece. They could go about it in many different ways, for sure, Zcorn. Citrusine, I don't know if you saw, I did upload a brand new guide for DSR. That one was just uploaded today. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. I also, Citrusine, if you look at the Tungrad video versus the Darkseekers one, you'll notice that it looks way better. Like the Tungrad one, it looks a little sharp because I use like some sort of sharpening thing to render the video, right? To make it like look better. But I learned this new rendering method on the program that I use for video editing, and oh my god, it looks so much better and smoother. So you'll notice the quality of the render is so much better. And I like regret not finding it sooner because, oh man, it looks so good. Oh shoot, did I just 200% by accident? Well. I can't use your combo yet. Still pen Blackstar, so I can't use pre-awakening skills. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't use pre-awakening skills? Wayne. Of course you can. You can definitely use pre-awakening skills. You shouldn't need the pre-awakening skills if you're doing the combo properly. The pre-awakening skills there that you see, they're cleanup skills. Like, it's there if you like somehow aim your abilities wrong, which is very difficult to aim your abilities wrong because you have really good AoE, right? But in case the mobs don't die, that's like your cleanup skills. So that's not part of the main combo. That's just like everything else is an awakening. Wayne. For the Tungrad combo, like both Tungrad combo A and B. Did you watch the new one, Wayne? Like my new Tungrad, like the one that uploaded 1 day ago, Wayne? Because both combo A and B do not use pre-awakening skills. The cleanup skills do. But that's if you freaking completely miss your abilities and you need like a little bit of damage to finish them off. So you shouldn't need your awakening abilities as long as you're pressing your awakening abilities correctly. Jay, do you think Woosa's damage justifies all the delays in your damage output? No other class has to wait for damage. Do you think it justifies? Like if it hits hard enough? I think it's okay. I mean, it could definitely hit a little bit harder for how difficult it is to land sometimes, that's for sure, but I don't mind the current damage we have right now. They've increased a lot of our base damage for all of our other skills, so like I'm okay now. Before, for sure. Before the sheet damage changes 100%, I would agree with your statement that it's not justified. But now that our base damage has increased with a lot of our other skills, I'm like, it's okay now. Like, I don't mind. It hits hard enough. For me, I would like some of the more less relevant skills to have a little bit of a rework. For example, Blood Flower. This one right here. This one, it's unprotected. You can't cancel out of it, and the effect is like very weak. It gives 200 HP recovery to you and your allies for 30 seconds. Which, if you guys don't know, HP recovery ticks like every 5 seconds. So you're getting like 1,000 HP over 30 seconds. And that is like so tiny. You know, and so I would love for that ability to just have a little bit of love. Raiju, yo, KGHM, KYM, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome to the Raccoon festivities. Get ready for epic games and endless fun. Thrilled you're here. Let's make magic happen together.
Well, welcome everybody from Raiju's stream. My name is Jamie. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We are just grinding some Ash Forest. If you guys don't know, Raiju had hosted this Who's That Mob kind of game show a bit with me, Garnier, and Unoms. And so I don't know if they've uploaded yet, but if you missed out, you can find it on their channel in the near future if it's not uploaded already. Hello, Raiju. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? No Sleep Delta, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. The Dragon Horde, invaded by dragons. We're here for Markthanan's Blessed dropped. Was there something mentioned about Markthanan in Idania? I feel like I heard them mention something about Markthanan in Idania, right? Yeah. Yoon raided me, so paying it forward. Oh, welcome Raiju's and Yoon's raiders. Recommended fail stack for Nov to deck Tuvala. Like, what's your high stack, Arashi? Because I wouldn't be opposed to suggesting a 300 stack for it personally. I would not be opposed. And with a 300 stack, you should have a pretty good chance. 300? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Some people might argue that you could save it for something else, but like I feel like that's like okay to use it on. Martha will be a boss in Edania Part 2. Like as a world boss? Ooh. Maybe we can get his heart. You know how like we got Garmot's heart, you know? Because Markthanen is a dragon, right? He's another dragon. Dragon D's. Back to her and I'll go. No more dragon hearts? I guess so. Yeah, I mean. Okay, imagine this. We need 3 Markthanen's heart for our main awakening and offhand. Oh my god. 3 more hearts. Or 4 more hearts because we put a heart in each armor piece, you know? You like hearts? Also, Raiju, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, Raiju, don't let me keep you up. Dude, I know you're on the EU side, so it must be pretty late for you. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you, thank you. I won't be enhancing much else. Good luck, Arashi. Good luck on your deck to Volatops. Just watch the combo guy. We'll get try now. Great choice of song for the guy. Thank you, thank you. Do you know where it's from, Wayne? Are you a knower? Do you know where it's from? Exclamation mark combo guides. I updated. I have 2 updated Awakening Woosa combo guides. With words, I died 100 times. We said goodbye. Corsair needs to beat up her mom. Yeah, dude, it'd be so cool if Corsair was able to get the costume from her mom. You know? Because the costume for Corsair's mom looks so good. Like her design. Same with the Valk boss. That should be like a Valkyrie outfit too. Is your general combo guide still up to date, or did you did the general use combo chain? I have recorded a new one, Berkislav. I have recorded a new one, which I will upload tomorrow. Because right now I'm still editing it. It's still in the editing process, but I did record a new one this morning, but I will upload it tomorrow because it's not done being edited. Just tag Woosa and leveling her up with my main. Would you suggest Sucker Awakening to start the class? Probably Succession. Give me your lady. Succession is a lot more straightforward than Awakening. And so it might be easier for you to pick up on. Getting started, like, I wouldn't say like getting started with Awakening is hard, but like taking her further becomes a little bit more complex. Whereas Succession, you just press your buttons fast to take her further, right? So I would say both are like easy to pick up, but Succession is easier to take further with. And then Awakening, there's a lot of like nuance if you want to take her further. Either or. Okay, I changed my answer. Either or. And if you have questions, I can answer both. If you like the aesthetic of Awakening, pick Awakening. If you like the aesthetic of Suck, pick Suck, you know? I will use CV Zone and try to edit the vid tomorrow or today and ping you the link. Yes, I will ping my community too. Yeah, once it's ready, let me know and I'll ping my community to go watch it and like and subscribe. Console is up huge. We are basically caught up to PC now. Wait, what? Are you? Do you have Land in Moonlight Part 2? Switch. Did you get it? And are you getting Edonia as well? They get Edonia? What? I am surprised. What? I thought it was going to take a year. Because you know how like Ulakita literally took a year? What? They're getting it in November? That's great. That's amazing. I'm so happy for console. They've always gone the short end of the stick. I mean, they're still a little bit late on it, but holy moly, that's great. Do the Space Jam. Space Jam. All right. Have you seen the rewards we're getting? Wait, what are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? No. We're getting something, Ari? Or you're saying we're getting as in like consoles getting? Let Him Moonlight Part 2, Adekia, and Sovereign next week? Oh. Damn. Shit. Next week? Damn. Console is up big. Well, they've been like down for a while. So you're not like up big, you're caught up. But that's up for console. If you're catching up, if you've caught up to the content, that's up for console. Ooh, PC rewards. From console. Oh, wait. Oh, it's for console, not for PC. Oh, then I'm not interested. Then, then I don't care. If it's just for console, good for console. Where's my PC? Oh, it is for PC? It's for PC too? Oh, okay. Misunderstood. Let's go. Free stuff. Ooh, when do we get it? When do we get free stuff? When do we get the free stuff? The visor. Oh yeah, I think I had that from a while back, right? Can you tag a season character? No. You cannot. Three years behind PC forever. I know. Now you're actually catching up. That's insane. Good for console. Now, okay, when Pie Please comes, I'm gonna be so happy for Pie Please. For the longest time, for literally like 3 years. So if you guys don't know, one of my viewers, Pie Please, they play on console, right? And then for the last 3 years, I've been memeing on them because they play console. I'm like, do you have this? Do you have Kabuas? Do you have? Because they always want to ask me questions, like advice and stuff like that, right? And I'm like, do you have this content? I know you're in console. Do you? Because one time I was like going in on their like gear advice, right? And they're like, oh, I'm in console. We don't have that yet. And I'm like, oh, ain't no way. Console out here in 2025, like gold ship from Umamus. The horse girl. Wait, have you been playing, Reinhawk? There's no way. There's no. Is it still popping? Are people still playing Uma Musume? Because I thought it was just gonna be like a fad and then it goes away, you know? When do we get? Oh, next patch is the next patch. Machine. Self-fulfilled prophecy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. Gonna fly. Futters, hi Futters, welcome. Futters. Hi Web Shadows, hi Webby. How are you? I just heard the news that console is actually, Debo, is actually getting Edania. I'm like, what? They're getting Edania and Land of Morning Light Part 2. Super soon. That's insane. They're actually catching up. Good for console. Before the other, well, they're getting Land of Morning Light next week, Futters. So they're getting Land of Morning Light next week, and then, or Land of Morning Light Part 2 next week, and then Edania in November. So they're going to be basically caught up to us by November, pretty much. Which is insane. They're going to be in the same patch. November. That's soon, Butters. That is soon for console. Okay, usually they get stuff a year later. Now this is like 2 months later, right? That's soon. What draft is for Chema monsters? It's called the Camasylvian Harmony Draft. This one, the blue one. Harmony Draft Camasylvia. If you just search Harmony Draft, that you can see all the Harmony drafts. It's the blue one. Well, it's kind of, no, I'm like, wait, is it teal colored? Like, I could understand if you thought teal was green, but that's blue, okay? That's blue. That's the blue one. The purple one, I think there's gonna be Edanian monsters, right? Like it's gonna have a new type of species. I could be wrong though. And maybe it'll be purple, you know, purple drafts. Guys, always count on 3-month delay on a big update. Well, it is PA, so they kind of have a track record for being late on things. Or things not coming at all. Is it so bad to go to a spot without meeting the requirement? Kinda. Deep Oni. Like, you can be like below a certain amount, but ideally try to be in the recommended AP for optimal gains. Optimal grinding. But there is a minimum cap for certain spots where if you don't reach the minimum, you literally just don't do any damage. The minimum is not the recommended AP, by the way. So for example, Hex, the minimum AP is like 890, but if you have below 890, you don't do any damage to Hex pretty much. And so even though the recommend is 1100, you can go there at 1000 AP and still do pretty well at 1000 AP, even though the recommended is 1100. And if you'd like to know those caps, I'm pretty sure Garmoth has it updated, right? Is it update? Did they update all the AP caps, like post the thing? And so you can see the minimum AP cap, and you know, if you're below the recommended, try to be like as close as to the recommended as you can. I don't know what the minimum AP cap for Cadres is. Maybe it shows there. Will go sleep so I can edit tomorrow morning. All right, have a good night, Raiju. Thank you again so much for the raid. Enjoy your sleep. Also, if you haven't done your boss splits yet, boss splits is resetting in 2 hours, so like get your boss splits done for the week. Oh, baby. No, baby. Never done boss splits. Any tips on how to do it quickly now? So if you've never done it before, you should do at least a Calamity 2 and a Calamity 4 first, because that should unlock 2 more light orbs for you. And you want to be applying the specific light orb to the boss's element. So let's say you do Sanguine. Sanguine is earth element. So you want to be shoving all of your light stones into the earth auras. And then vice versa for like red aura and the blue aura, the moon aura. And then make sure you do at least a Calamity 2 and a Calamity 4 to get 2 more light orbs beyond the land. Have you done Land of Winding Light? Because you need to do Land of Winding Light to do boss splits too, which should unlock like 3 light orbs. So in total, you should have 5 light orbs and then 1 base light orb. So do a 2 and then a 4 and then whatever you want after. As for other tips, watch a video if you don't want to learn the mechanics yourself, especially since the reset is in 2 hours. So I recommend watching a video to just look up some of the guides on some of the mechanics, because some of the mechanics are like one-shot mechanics. You got to like make sure you watch out for that. Knowing your iframes. Do you know your PvE iframes, Deep Oni? Because you're going to need to PvE iframe a lot during the boss splits, and so know your PvE iframe. That's another tip. Know how to manage your stamina as well. You don't want to run out of stamina as well for, you know, doing your PvE iframe. If you're a class that does not have a spammable PvE iframe, you could use evasion roll. They did buff evasion roll to be a lot smoother to use. So if you're a class like Deadeye does not have a spammable PvE iframe, but you can unlock evasion roll and that will keep you safe. Bamboo 4, yeah, the bamboo one is pretty easy. Also, you should get 1 extra boss bundle for every difficulty and different boss you do, if that makes sense. So if you do Calamity 1 boss for like one of the bosses, you get an extra bundle for your first clear. So you get a first time bundle for every different boss and every different difficulty up to C7. I don't know. Do you get it? I don't think you get any extra bosses for C8 and above, right? It's just whatever they give you for the weekly. So you might want to spend your next, you know, weeks doing the first time clears just to get the extra rewards. I thought I was going to be able to go to Gyfin, but I'm like 980 when fully buffed. What is the recommended AP for Gyfin post changes? I haven't been there yet. Do, 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 do. Is 1000 now for recommended AP? You might still be able to do it because the recommended AP is not the minimum AP. Unless that is the minimum AP that you're talking about. Because again, like let's say like for Hex, right? The minimum AP for Hex is like 890, but the recommended AP is like 1100, right? And so if you have at least 1000 AP, you should be doing okay at Hex, even though you're 100 below the recommended AP, you know? So recommended AP is not minimum AP. It's just the recommended AP. So you should still be able to damage them below the recommended. So I was in a Marvel Rebels match. I saw you did our video, but can only get to 1430. I'm still 30 below the recommended, so not sure it is a word. Oh, for 1490. You should still be able to do quite a decent amount of damage. Have you accounted for like self buffs too? Like the AP buff and Z buff too? Citrusine? Because even if you're below the recommended AP, again, you're close to the recommended AP. You'll still do damage to them because the recommended AP is not the minimum AP. Because again, I've seen people grind Hex with 1000 AP. That's 100 below the recommended, and they're still making Giga Trash. But that could just be a Hex thing too. I don't know. Which one is recommended? Which one's minimum? It should say there on the Garmoth website, Iris. Right. This one, AP caps. It should tell you what the minimum one is. Is it not? Is it not there? Let me take a look. Hold on, there's a Gyrus. Okay. Wait, is it broken? Is the AP caps broken, guys? Is there a new link for it? Or have they not updated it yet? Both, not the menu. It's not on the menu. It's on Garmoth. They don't tell you the minimum AP in-game, Iris. That's why I'm saying you have to go to the website. But it seems like the link to the original AP caps has been moved. Give it a go, I guess. See which one's better for me. I'm steady a 2-bell Tungrad at the moment, so if I can match it, I'll do DSR since I need more Kabuas. Oh. Yeah, try it out, try it out. That's the only way to find out. Tells you to go. I know. I think they moved it somewhere. Oh, here. Wait, it works now. Okay. So. If we look at... Where is Hex? Hex. Okay, so the minimum AP cap is 889. So if you're below 889, you do 0 damage. Like you do nothing. But if you're at least between 890 and 1130, then you'll do damage to them. But the recommended AP in game is 1100. Right? So let's take a look at Gyphins. So as long as you're above 787, you'll do damage to the Gyphon mobs. Do you see? Why did that link? Okay, command edit AP caps. Okay. I'm a returning player and was wondering if Awakening Woosa is good at Honglim base. Yeah, she's very good at tower spots. Very good at tower spots, Mo. I think you'll have a good time with tower spots with her. And I actually have been cooking up a beginner. Actually, here, I was gonna upload this tomorrow, but I guess you can maybe clip this. Hold on. Exclusive content. It's not ready yet. I didn't add music yet, but I was just rendering it just so that I could have it ready. But here, you can clip this and see if this combo works for you. Oh my god, it's lagging. Why is it so laggy when I play it from the browser? Can I just play it on its own? Yeah, it's much smoother when I play it on its own. Okay, let me put up the Windows Media Player. Wait, how come I can't look at the Windows Media Player? I don't know myself. How does this work, guys? How does one play from the Windows? It's not showing up on the Windows Media Player. What the helly? Okay, we'll just go to this section. Okay. Let me copy paste this for you. Try this combo out. Again, I'm uploading this tomorrow. But try this combo out. So I can even show you in game how it looks. And I also have other combos too as well if you like to see the other combos. But this is my updated infinite PvE combo. Mumble13, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But it starts off with shift RMB, RMB, E, forward RMB, RMB, forward E, and then SE. Hold on, there's somebody over here and I don't want them to take my spot. But try that combo out. Try the combo out. How to get to Gyphon Under? Do you have the node? Do you have the node? My name is Boo. If so, you can right click the node and it will direct you to the underground area. It will auto path you. Okay, that guy disappeared. If you're looking for add-ons, these are currently my DSR add-ons, but they should work. They should work just fine as well. Command edit add-ons. There you go. Right now I'm main Megu. The last time I played Woosa Awakening wasn't out yet, so I really want to give it a try. Okay. Good video once you upload it. Oh, do you see my my Gyazo link from earlier, Mumbles? Because I just screenshotted you the inputs. Because it won't play for some reason. Let me close out of all these tabs here. This is going to be a weird question. What gaming chair do you have? Or an office? I have an office chair. Not a weird question at all. It's just a very generic one. I don't know the brand name. It's like a no-name brand office chair. Where do I trade deck to Vala? Fugar. You went to the pity, Arashi? No. Well, at least you got it and saved your stock. Wait, you go to Fugar and talk to him, and then you should have something called like Pen Blackstar Exchange or something. You're on console? Oh. Oh no. Did I miss that? Did you mention you were a console? My bad. I have no idea what the inputs are in console, Mumble. You'll have the icons though. You have the icons though, so that should help a bit. But yeah, I have no idea what the inputs are on console. I don't know what shift is on console. I don't know what R&B is on console. I get questions on console all the time. Like on my videos, like I would get questions like, hey, could you add the console inputs? Cause I'm from and I'm like, I have no idea what the inputs are. I'm sorry, console. I've never played console in my entire life. I have never owned a console in my entire life. I've always been a PC gamer. So then the best thing I can do is just put the icons and hopefully that helps. Sorry. Oh, no worries. Yeah, if I miss something in chat, don't worry about repeating it. My bad for missing it. I need to do every boss for once a reward. I need to do all the calamities once for a reward. Can I do it in one go? You can only do 5 bosses a week, Deep Oni. So if you want all the first time clear bosses, you'll have to, so there's 10 bosses, right? And there's 7 calamities. That's 70 total times you want to kill it for the first time reward. So 70 divided by 5 is, I'm bad at math, so you'll have to figure that on your own. So that's how many weeks it's going to take for you to get all the first time clear rewards, is you do calamity 1 to 7 each time on each boss. Okay, I'm bad at math, but definitely 75 divided by 5 is not 35. It's much lower than 35. Yeah, 75 divided by 5. That's how many weeks that it will take you to do all 7 calamities on 10 bosses. Is it 15? There you go. Wait, is it 15? Is 15? Okay. As you can see, I'm bad at math. I'm like, wait, is it 15? Wait. Isn't that 75? Isn't 5 times 15 75? Okay, I'm bad at math, but I'm not that bad at math, okay? Isn't 15 times 5 75? Or is it 70? Guys, am I... Oh, it's 70. Oh, okay, not 75. Okay. As you can see, I'm bad at math. It's 7. Okay, 70. Wait. Is it 15? Wait. Okay, I need to use a calculator. I feel like I'm being like gaslit right now. Okay, what? Wait, hold on. Hold on. 70 bosses divided by 5. is 14. I knew I wasn't wrong. You guys, I knew it. What the heck? Okay, I am bad at, did I say 75? I meant 70. That's why my brain is confuzzled. Did I say 75? My bad. I meant 70. I can't even count. Why are you gaslighting us? I'm Jaykun, the professional gaslighter. Anyone got an image of the sovereign offhand we'll give? I'm sure Anders probably has it. Citrazine, like if you go to Anders' video, he probably has it there because Anders makes these amazing charts for everything. Oh my god, that freaking Valkyris ate my life lure. Ain't no way. Why did the gyres have to spawn all the way in the back, man? What's 75 divided by 5 and bad at math? Okay, in my head, my brain was thinking 70 because that's how many calamity bosses you gotta kill, right? For the first time clear rewards, because there's 10 bosses and there's 7 calamities that give the first time reward, right? So I'm like, oh. But I guess my mouth just said 75. My bad. You're gonna head to bed. Have a good night. All right, have a good night. Berkaslav, thank you so much for hanging out. That's why when you said 15, I was like, that seems wrong in my head. Because I'm like, wait, 15 times 5 is not 70. The icons will help. It's not really that hard just to look it up. Plus, I'm constantly looking up the names and inputs will help me learn the class better. Oh, okay, that's good to hear that you're very studious, Mumble. I actually have a guide. It's a little bit outdated because they've changed a couple things, but for the most part, it should still have some very valuable information. Mr. Mumbles. So try that out. Maybe that will help you. I do go over each of the names and the inputs, just not the console inputs. Good shot on Anders. Planning what to do next to upgrade 336. Thinking just wait and go for Sovereign offhand. Yeah, probably. Because if you get the Sovereign offhand, that is a huge amount of AP for both your main and awakening. And yeah, Anders is always like, every time he puts out a video, I'm like, I can't wait to watch this video about the like, I know other content creators do a recap, right? Like Candia does a recap, Chris Pauly does a recap, right? But Anders' recap is just so nice looking, you know, and he also has a really smooth voice, you know. And so I always like to wait for Anders to put out a video before I watch like recap stuff. Who is Anders again? He is a content creator for BDO and he does a lot of like recap videos for different content. Wait, does Anders main a ranger? He does? Or maybe you're thinking about on field. My name is Boo. Because on field mains a ranger. But I'm like, I don't know. I don't even know what Anders mains. Yeah, on field. Yeah, I was like, wait. He plays ranger? No, he doesn't. I've never seen Anders on a ranger before. Yeah, just search up Anders BDO in Krello on YouTube, and then you'll, if you haven't known about him, well, he's a very, very popular BDO content creator. And if you're looking for recap videos, he does the recap on notes and patch notes and global labs really professionally. Okay, if I had to like nitpick something, if I had to like do a tiny nitpick, some of his recap notes are like kind of small, and I have to like squint a bit, especially if I'm like on mobile. If I'm on my phone watching a YouTube video, some of the text is a little tiny. That would be the only like critique I would have, is make the font just a little bit bigger. But he also just says the thing as well, so it's like not that big of an issue. Again, just a nitpick. Ooh, Debo. Debo. Okay, I think I'll take a break from Ash here. It's moonlight. And I also need to use the washer. We got 4 Debos. Ooh. $14K coverage. Just need pen Blackstar. I need to get money fragments. Ooh. Everybody does. Everybody needs monies and memory fragments. We need the monies. Money, money, money. Must be funny. In a rich man's world. I need to add it to my playlist. About money. Add to queue. Bum 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 bum. That's too bad. In my dreams, if I got me a wealthy man. Oh, so Jersey, it only works with Spotify links. It only works with Spotify links, so grab the Spotify link instead. What's added? Whatever the bot tries to figure out. I raw tapped my first pen Blackstar and 3-tap your second. Oh sheesh. I mean, it's always gonna be cheaper if you get lucky, that's for sure. You're gonna 2 hours at Jade. Good luck, Boo. Good luck on your drops. In a rich man's world. That's too bad. Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Money, money, money. Must be funny. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. It's sunny. Let's do some tone grad. Do 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 do. Da, 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 bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Can I reset during cooldown period? No. My sad about. Seems like I've watched it. Yeah, he's a very long time content creator in Krello, so for the most part, a lot of people would have encountered his videos at some point if they've played BDO for a long time. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, I just need to use the washroom, guys. Just need to use the washroom a bit. So let me go pull up a video to watch. Okay, I'll be back like 2 minutes, guys. I just need to use the washroom. Oh, Demon Hunters? Yes. We've been listening. We have pretty much the entire playlist in this playlist for Demon Hunters. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Be right back.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This YouTuber did this prank with chocolate to see how people would react.
Yeah.
Kintor. So you just go down to the end and then turn left. And that one.
Is Kintor.
Yeah, the first street on your right.
So up there on the right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, just up there and on your right.
okay.
And then left.
He wanted to do a trick the second that they were live and back on air.
Я попробую. Storm is a brewing. Are we getting out? Yeah. Oh! Ah! Ah! ¿Qué pasó? Bye.
Imagine being this dumb and gullible.
Oh, you found your moo. Good job. Where'd that come from? Oh, wow.
For some reason, their GPS navigator person started glitching out.
Take the exit onto I-80. On Ohio Turnpike. No.
Oh no, somebody messed up my sign. You know, being in real estate, you have to have a really thick skin and a great sense of humor.
Have a good on the bull. Don't let go of the bat. Let's go, kids. Swing with a purpose.
His washing machine started going crazy. They were spreading Grandma's ashes with some emotional music when they got interrupted by a Spotify ad.
This is the quickest way to clear out stuck poop.
The #1 food for regular beings.
This guy decided to buy himself a cake for no reason at all.
Thank you for all you do. Who's that for?
For myself.
You bought this for...
You wanna hop on?
This plane spotter tripped and fell when he tried recording this plane. This live streamer somehow got struck by lightning inside of his own house.
I mean, obviously it's running less at the moment, so it's going to be better. Might.
Bro, I just got struck by lightning.
This dog always sits with the family at dinner time, but on this occasion, the rest of the family was late. So this is how cleanups are done after a concert. I can see why this type of dog is called a German short-haired pointer. These ducks were absolutely mesmerized by this yo-yo.
Están hipnotizados. Pobres patos, tú.
Guys.
This guy in a boat wanted to participate in the morning yoga.
This is triangle pose. A pose that energy is shooting forward, back, up, and down.
This dog might be a skinwalker.
What is happening? What is it? What is that dog doing? Hello? He wants to play ball. Ah!
Yes! 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 Yes!
Yes! Yes! Yes! Yes!
I just found out that carrots can grow in really weird ways.
Here's the first one.
Okay, that's a good
Second one
size.
gets a little weird.
You have a little. Oh.
Third one gets a little weirder. And the fourth one braided himself.
This aquarium in China does some crazy underwater dances.
Underwater dances? Oh my god. How long can you guys hold your breath underwater for? Because I feel like after like 20-30 seconds, I'm done. I'm like...
I am almost 6 foot tall, which you all think is so ginormous. This is my baby sister.
What?
Sorry, I didn't see that.
He started recording because he didn't think that this truck was going to make it.
Oh.
So why does this dog look like a llama?
Little Richard, you look like a llama.
This is my gaming PC. Well, one of them. I have another one down here. But...
Oh! Oh.
Country 1025.
This
Oh,
dog
shit.
was terrified of this cat.
Alright, let me get this chore.
The dog. Hardened glass corners are
That is the end of this
sensitive.
video. Hopefully
Is
I
that
made
how
your day
that
just a little
works?
better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Cat. Well, the dog was scared of the. Wait, was it a cat? Yeah, it's a cat. The dog was looking at the cat. Was it a cat? It kind of looks like a monkey from behind. That's a big cat. All right, I am back. Oh, Oni, you have to do a Calamity 2 and a Calamity 4 first. Calamity 2 unlocks one more light orb, and Calamity 4 unlocks another light orb. So in total, you should have 5 light orbs plus the base one. Hi, Mama Prince, how are you? Hello. Maybe that's why the dog was scared. Not sure if a monkey. I see. Good, you. We just got done with a session at Ash Forest. We got 4 debos, so doing pretty well. Now we're gonna do some Tongrads. A little bit sad that Idania's not coming for another 3 weeks. A little sad, but actually that gives us a little bit more time to prepare for the offhand. So it's kind of a good thing at the same time. Rudy said he will love me long time. Oh, good for Rudy. Oh. It's a fluffy cat. At 9 out of 10 fight, cat wins over dogs. Is this true? Oh, I did not know. Hi, Dex. I love you. Yeah, you too. You too. Cat goes after the nose. Ah, is that how they win? Better say it back. I don't want to say things that I don't mean. You know what I mean? All the times we spent together, the years, we've known each other for like 4 months. Like, what? we've known each other for like 4 months. Now you're just gaslighting. Not the gaslight. This is maybe one of the reasons why I haven't set it back. Because you keep gaslighting. Mike.
The boss that appears into sheer ruins. What is its name?
I can't
Oh my god, it's Kex.
Give it a try.
Blah blah blah. Starts with a K.
Going up. I used to really enjoy Soda Pop, but I think I like Golden more. Definitely Golden has captured me. It's very catchy. I think that should be it. And then we get started. We get started with a 200% go. 200%. Sheesh.
You're trying to fuck with me? Huh? I ain't a bitch.
Okay, I'm at pet set to the... I feel like I want to put out a JoJo pet just in case I miss things. Just in case. The knock scare that it's a very realistic knock. Yeah, it's very realistic. Is that a JoJo reference? It could be.
FBI, open up!
It could be one of those references. But yeah, I'm not sure why they named the bird JoJo. It looks like an Angry Bird more than a JoJo. So I'm pretty sure it's an Angry Birds reference. The Gachi. Where is that originally from? The Gachimon. Where is that from?
Hello? You got something to fucking say to me?
Yeah, learn to dance, bitch.
Do I need to Google it? What does it say on Google? Okay. Where is the Gachimon from? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have Googled it. Interesting. I'll have to do some more research later. Now you're on the list. What list? What list, Reinhawk?
No, these are not mommy milkies. These are daddy milkies.
Daddy milkies?
Drink up.
Monka. That's where the Gachimon is from. It's from Vebe. Ah. Oh my god, I can grind aesthetically, I forgot. I forgot. That's the main reason why I had set up a combo here, so I can grind aesthetically. We're going through all of the... We wanted the VTuber clips playing here.
Look at me go, guys. I am seductive and dangerous. How are people so talented? I don't effing know. Filling with a gun, hope she doesn't shoot herself. You don't have to worry about that. Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the content, give me money, maybe sub, suck my dick.
What? True. Did you hear that, guys? She said sub. Selfiest Trip, Innocent of D. Innocent of D? I don't think I've heard of this artist before. Did I change
Wait, that means you can't see me right
my
now.
add-ons? I did not.
No, I can't. Okay.
No, my thing is probably on cooldown. No. That's fine. It's fine. We'll change it later. Sounds like... What the heck? This guy not get debuffed? What the hell?
Oh man, I told you I was gonna 100x hot dog you and you took it away.
The throwable bot got banned on Twitch, Razzie. So it's like, it's off for now until they fix it. The bot got banned. Blame Woots. Oh, what did Woots do? Gee, the next song is from an anime. No matter what people say about the anime, song be banging. What is the anime about? What they saying about the anime? What they saying? I throw things at him more often than I do at you, so it's got to be his fault. I see. Hi, Mohammed. Welcome. Welcome in. We're just grinding some Tungrad ruins. One of my favorite grind spots. It's very satisfying to grind. What, Nicola? What are you umming about? I'll you back. That anime? What about the anime? Nobody keeps I asked earlier, what's the anime about? But no one's saying anything. What's going on? What are we umming about? Better if you don't know. What? Then don't play the anime song if you don't want me to know. My one desire. Okay. Let's change to our add-ons. There we go. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. Just saw your new vid on YouTube. We'll try a combo on Awakening Woosa. Let's go! More Awakening Woosa enjoyers. You think Suck is lacking on PvE? No, I wouldn't say so, Ashu. I would say they perform fairly similarly. You'll perform better with whatever spec you're more comfortable in, Ashura. That's kind of how it is with Suck and Awakening. But I find that their numbers are fairly similar. In the future, I will try to do some Suck guides too. But I am mostly an Awakening Woosa enjoyer. From the beginning, whenever it first came out. But I'm glad that more people are giving Awakening Woosa a try. Because it kind of felt like I was the only one. From the very beginning. I felt like I was the only one holding the fort down. But I'm glad more people are trying it out. Also, I don't know if you saw the late, well, you just told me you saw my new video, but I don't know if you've noticed, Ashu, but the quality, I found this new rendering method that I wish I had known sooner, but the new rendering method is making the quality so crisp, so I'm super happy. Because before, like if you look at my Tungrad video, like the one I uploaded yesterday, it looks really sharp. Like I use like some sort of sharpening filter to like want to try my best to improve the quality, right? But this one, oh man, the new rendering method that I found out, I wish I found out so much sooner. It looks so good. The name of the anime is called High School DxD. Demons, Fallen Angels, Humans, Borderline H. What's Borderline H? Story still go. What's the story about? I keep getting non-answers. I keep getting like a different answer to a question I never asked. But I keep asking, what is it? I guess you told me it's about demons, fallen angels. But what's the story about is what I'm actually trying to say. And why is people umming it? It took me 3 years to start getting ninja movement and PVX combos into my brain. Is so hard. I mean, everybody learns at a different pace, Mohammed. So if it doesn't click for you right away, you know, it might take you a little bit longer. That's okay. That's okay. As long as you're working towards making it click. The MC gets his powers from touching boobs. Oh, I see. I see. And why did you watch it? Incrello? Oh, did it say years? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I did. Sorry. My brain like misread it. My brain misread it. Been against casters since Horse Combat was added, and people abuse wizards with the Horse Combat. Like casting Blizzard and Meteor. Is he going? The Blizzard and Meteors. I've always enjoyed the animes where it's like the protagonist is OP, but like he's like hiding it and smart. Those are the animes that I enjoy. Usually it's like an isekai. Like the isekai, like let's say they get reborn into a new world and they have this like knowledge or like their magic capacity is really high, right? And so they learn that, hey, like I'm actually OP, so I'm going to develop this power to protect me and my loved ones. And I'm also not going to like reveal my power too easily, you know? Overlord? I have seen Overlord, but I wouldn't say he's hiding his power. It kind of shows off his power, no? All the seasons? Not all the seasons. But just season 1. I haven't seen the other seasons. But I wouldn't say he like hides his power. Yes, the irregular magic. I've seen that one. I've seen that one. That one's a really good one. I loved Irregular Magic High School. The MC gets revised as a demon and awakens power to use it to protect his master who he loves. Which one are you talking about, Crocus? Which anime? Oh, DxD High School. I see. Silent Witch, new this season. Okay, I'll look into that. I did the hard group Black Shrine with my guys as usual, but I get 5 normal rewards this time. 5 normal rewards. That is weird. Are you sure you did the hard mode versions? Maybe you did normal by accident, Mohammed? You're sure? You could try sending in a ticket and see what happened. Bum 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 bum. Mission the nation. To your mind. Deja vu. Me. Initial D? I've actually never seen Initial D. I only know of Initial D because the songs are just so famous, right? Very famous in pop culture. Not gonna lie, I hated the latest animation style on DxD, so I read the novel instead. Oh. The novel. Do you read much manhwas? Zicorn? Mangas or manhwas? The nation. Yeah, I know there's like light novels of certain enemies and stuff like that, but I just like having a visual. When I read something, it's hard for my brain to like picture it in my head. I don't know if that's like a condition. I've always just chalked it up to that I'm a visual learner. That's kind of like what I chalked it up, but I just have a trouble, like when someone describe, like I know what a beach is, but when people just try to like tell it like, oh my god, there's a log or there's like something on the beach, you know, I have a hard time like picturing it in my head, you know what I mean? And so mangas and manhwas help me a lot in figuring out what the heck is happening when I can see a picture of it. So thank God for manhwas. Hey, just bought my first demo and neck. You think 155? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Back in my day, demo accessories were like 300 bill. So, and for sure, like with the Karazad conversions, I don't know if you've looked into the math, but getting a Nov accessory is about 300 bill, right? Because that's how they equate the value of enhancing it. Is on average is about 250 to 300 bill to get and enhance a Nov Karazad from base. And so if you bought a Pendebo at 155 bill, you basically saved another 150 bill, like having to not enhance it, you know? So 100%, you can get a Pendebo for under 250 bill. You're saving money on the Nov Karazad. So buy all of them. Manhwas defo hit different, yes. There's a couple different manhwas that have like stood out to me that I always remember. I think a really popular one that was recently turned into an anime was actually The Beginning After the End. And obviously like solo leveling, right? Those are like the super popular ones. But there's a couple different obscure ones, Arashi. Do you read a lot of manhwas? Are you a manhwa enjoyer? Not good at remembering titles though. Why use anime lists to track stuff? I see, I see. What kind of stories do you usually enjoy, Arashi, from manhwas? What kind of genre? Twitch doesn't want to work right now? What's happening, Krella? I watched Solo Leveling to see what was changed. Oh. Yeah, there were a couple of different directional changes with the story. There's the different changes. I didn't mind the changes. How hard is it to tap a Tet Debo to pen? How much crons does it take? Most people don't cron the devos anymore because the amount of crons is 11,500. And so if you were to buy all the crons from the blacksmith, it would cost you about 33 or 34 bill to tap it, right? But the necklace itself, or the Tet Devos itself, is also about 30 bills. So you're not really saving money by using crons on it. So most people actually tap it raw. As for chances, if you're using a 300 stack, which you should, it's approximately like 7 taps. So approximately 7 taps on average to get it to pen. Statistically. Power fantasy, whether it be abilities, intelligence, most tend to be isekai though. I see. Not strict on what I read and watch, I see. There is an older manhwa called Light and Shadow. I don't know if you've read that one, Arashi, but I found it really, like it stuck with me for whatever reason. But it's about this kingdom. Mainly this princess who was born in a very like that type of era where, you know, if you were born a girl, you're like less important, right? And so this princess was originally, well, obviously she was originally born as a girl, but for her mother, if she was born a girl, she would have died. Like they would have killed her off. And so the mother protected her by raising her as a boy and told her like, hey, you can't reveal to anybody that you're a girl, right? So for however long that she was alive, she had been raised as a prince, and so, you know, she had gone under the training to be a ruler, right, to become the next ruler of the kingdom, right? So she knew how to, you know, do horseback riding, she knew how to use a sword, like very, very intelligent, right? Basically has all the aspects of a leader for a country, right? But the king was one of those leaders that was kind of like a dictator. And eventually the kingdom rebelled, right, against the king. And so the royal family was to be killed, everybody. And so the only one that survived was the prince, aka the princess, because she had run away and like it's like not really disguise herself, but now she's back to living as a woman, so to kind of hide her identity, right? And so she had been taken in by this noble family to work as a maid, and so that's kind of where she's been like hiding at. But the people that rebelled, the now duke that like killed the king, is now ruling the countryside of where she resides in. And the new king that was taken over was telling the duke, hey, like, you need to settle down, you need to find a wife. And so they had arranged a marriage with the noble family that the princess was in to the daughter of that noble family. But the daughter was like, no, I don't want to get married to some barbaric duke that kills people, you know, etc., etc. And so they sent the maid instead, like they disguised the maid as the noble family's daughter to kind of like trick them, like after their marriage, then they can't like undo it because of the marriage. But turns out he didn't really care who he married. He just needed a wife to just like make the king feel happy, and because, you know, he's settling down and stuff like that. And then he kind of like slowly figures out something that, hey, this is not a normal woman. Like a normal wouldn't be able to do these kinds of really capable things, right? Like she's being able to like command people really well, and take care of the household duties as like the lady of the house and stuff like that, like really well. And everybody in the house loves her, like all the servants and stuff like that. And so he kind of felt really lucky to have accidentally married the maid, who in this case is the princess, etc. But I feel like I'm spoiling a lot. But that's like the first 2 chapters, to be honest. That's like the first 2 or 3 chapters, but it goes on for like 100 chapters. But I found the story like really interesting in a way that it's like a different kind of way to tell, you know, like a I don't know, like a politic kind of story. And everybody's capable too. That's like one of the biggest things that I have, and like biggest like gripes I have with certain stories, is that the freaking MC is dumb as shit. Like they do so many dumb stuff. Like you're like, why would you do that? They're like, oh, ain't no way. Like you decided to do that to this in this situation, you know? And in this case, it is not. Like in this case, like the MC is very capable and very intelligent and smart. What was the title again? It is called Light and Shadow. It is an older anime, so the manhwa style is on the more simpler side, but the story is what really hooked me in. I really enjoyed the story. Dense MCs, I know, the freaking dense ass MCs, Monko. Now for this new raw Debo meta, are we overstacking to compensate? I have a 303, a 320 laying around. Overstacking? No, you can still overstack if you want, yeah. Like if you want to use 100 stack for a try Debo tap, like that's not like unheard of. But you definitely want to use your highest stack as possible for a pen Debo, because it's a pen Debo. Dense characters overall has a way to annoy me in any story. Another trope. Okay, I still watch it because I'm a sucker for like OP anime characters, but another trope I don't like is again, it's like the dense one. Let's say that like the character's OP, but he doesn't feel like he's OP. Like in his head, he feels like he's like a normal person or weak or something, but he actually is like like, you know those animes where it's like, oh yeah, I got like kicked out of the party because the hero thinks I'm useless, and so I also think I'm useless, but I was actually the most important person in the party, you know? I still watch them though, because I like those kinds of stories, but it's the ones where the characters are very dense, right? It's different when the character like knows their capabilities, like, hey, like I was doing all this stuff, so I know I'm capable. I can survive on my own. But there's like ones where they literally just can't do anything without other people's help, even though they're the ones doing everything. Ugh. I had read. Oh, so you have read Light and Shadow. Oh, interesting. Hey, so if I follow this basic PvE rotation guide, I should be okay, right? For Awakening Woosa? It should teach you the basics. That's what the basic PvE rotation guide is. I have a new one coming up. It's a little bit more advanced, but should still be fairly easy overall. But the idea is to develop your muscle memory, Gimme or Ludi. Have you ever learned an instrument before? Like piano or guitar or violin? Because I kind of like equate it to BDO classes. Is that, hey, like when you're learning a new class, you got to start with the basics, right? You got to start with the scales, arpeggios, and all that jazz. So that's what the basic rotation guide is trying to teach you for the class. Is that, hey, these are your flower attacks, and then this is your AP buff, this is your DP buff, this is your direct damage skill, and then your flowers explode. You know what I mean? It's like teaching you the basics so that once you know the basics, you can start learning your songs, right? Now you know your scales and arpeggios. Now you know how to play this concerto, or now you know how to play this etude, you know, now you know how to play this, you know, etc., etc. And those songs are your combos. So that's what the basic rotation guide is for, is to just teach you how to press your buttons. And then I do also have other combo guides for specific spots. So the combo that I'm using here at Tungrad Ruins is specific to Tungrad Ruins to grind it efficiently. And so then you can start learning that too, you know. Trying to find a starting point. I like set up the skills on the other side of the screen, put them in cooldown slots. Yes, that's what I do too. Yes, right here. So this is how I have it set up, as well as just a box of cooldowns. And definitely make use of the skill cooldown slots with the notes so that you can write down the stuff. And then once you get used to playing the class, you can just grind in screenshot mode, because grinding in screenshot mode is very aesthetically pleasing. And then you can just be comfortable with the grind, etc., etc. You don't have to look at your cooldowns anymore because you just know your class inside and out. What is your current progression so far, Give me your Liddy? Because I wouldn't like roll to Awakening Woosa and then suddenly bring it to like Orzekia. You know what I mean? Like, don't suddenly bring it to a super hard grind spot right away. I would practice at a lower end grind spot to just like figure things out before bringing it to an end game spot. Starlight until fix Hoglimp next week. I see. Okay. Yeah, then Jade should be fine. How is your character so far from the vision? I am using screenshot mode.
Put the gun down, Jack! Put the gun down! You understand you're not getting away with this so easily. Oh, God!
So in screenshot mode, you can press shift up arrow or down arrow to like zoom in and out. So you can zoom out a little bit further in screenshot mode. Homemade, spicy, and high in protein if that's your jazz. What are you talking about? Oh, you made spicy chicken tenders. Oh. Are you gonna share with the class? Boo? What the hell? You sharing with the class? I'm looking at your basic add-ons in your Links combo. Where should I put the extra AP now that it's gone? Oh, have I not updated my add-ons list here? Oh, try these add-ons. Do you see this one? So this one should be the updated one, and tomorrow I will be uploading a new basic PvE, kind of like sustain combo, accounting for the changes. For the most part, I've replaced it with utility stuff. So now that, because I used to have like 2 monster AP add-ons generally, right? Or 1 or 2. But then I just replace it with like either movement speed or like DP, etc., etc. So just something utility focused. Any recommendation on grind spot now that I'm 612, 289, 299 AP, 322. Finish the impact pot grind. Unsure where to go now. And there's treasure sponsor silver. Have you checked the monster zone info, Arashi? So go to the monster zone info menu here, and then click this button to change it to optimal AP ascending, and then make sure this is set to view total stats. And then you can kind of see your total stats based on the recommended AP. So let's say you are 920 AP, then places you can get recommended are Jade Starlight Forest or Honglam Base. And this is in ascending order, right? So try this out. Try these places out of where your, total AP range is, and see if that works out for you. What is your total AP anyways at that AP DP? That is more important these days than sheet AP is your total AP, because that kind of tells you where you should be now. Haley Senfeld is your celebrity crush? Oh. What's your favorite Woosa outfit? And having a hard time deciding. I got you. My favorite is the Rosalind outfit. It's always been my all-time favorite outfit. Let me see if I can let me put it on for you. Nonsense. Where is it? This one. This one. Hold on, let me repair my gear real quick. Is this really cool animation? Hold on, let me change the lighting here. This is a really cool animation. One of my all-time favorite ones. It's very cool looking. Let's stand in the sunlight. This is my all-time favorite one. It has like a very battle mage aesthetic, Another one I have been enjoying as well is the Crimson Flame outfit. This one. It's also a really nice one as well. I don't like it without the cape. I feel like the cape is really bulky, but I feel like my Woosa looks good in this one too. She looks so good, and when she has her fan too. And then when she's like using her fan to just fan herself, like the physics go hard, Also another nice one. That's it. Yes. Another one that where is it? Did I put it in here? Academia. I also feel like the Academia one looks really good too. This is what the Academia one looks like. And I have it all properly dyed, of course. Hold on, let me turn on the sunlight. This is the academia outfit. I liked it without the blazer, but it looks also really nice. My Woosa looks good in everything, of course. I didn't see Woosa in the balance patch. Was she touched at all? Indirectly. Basically, they had improved summon damage to be scaling properly now. So her summons, at least for her flowers and her rain clouds, will properly scale now. So, yeah, those are the outfits that I like. Crimson Flame, Rosalind, and the new one too is nice too. This one. Oh, hold on. Let me just take these out. The new one, the new summer one, is also pretty good. I mean, it's very summery. It's very Gooner. It's a very Gooner outfit if you're into Gooner outfits. Oh, here we go. The sunlight. Garnier. Hi, Garnier. Dear Jay, is my time to depart this stream here, pass entwined in tomorrow's stream. All right, I'll see you later. Incredible. Thank you so much for hanging out. Was the previous one in silver the yes, yeah, it's the silver. Hold on. Yup, it was. This one. Better like a feather with you off my. This is what it looks like with the cape. I feel like the cape looks really bulky personally. So I like taking off the cape. And I feel it looks a lot more elegant without the cape, you know? It's so much better like a feather. I feel it looks a lot cleaner without the cape. It's very like elegant, you know, especially from the behind, like this silhouette. So this is another one of my favorites, the Crimson Flame outfit. Very nice. Could you share the dyes? Yeah, of course. Of course. This is the end game of BDO, of course. So this is Calphion Snow Yellow. And then some of the metal parts are like Median and Median yellow. And then this one is just basic black dye. Idealian dye. So it's basically black and gold. Like a very silvery gold. And you can just probably just clip that so that you can save it for later. I want the shorts from the beach one, the top from the BD9 and the beach sandals and the hat from the scuba. Okay, one thing about the scuba one, this one, okay, I don't know, how do you take off the scuba headpiece? Because it's not working for me. Garnier, excuse me, Garnier. I can't take off the headpiece. It's not coming off. Because if you go in the dye menu, you can take off the headpiece, right? See, you can take off the headpiece, which I love the hair, right? But I can't take it off in game. It's not letting me hide the visor. What's happening? Is it off only? Oh, it's off only when you have the weapon off. Is that how that works? No, it's still not off. Oh, it is. Wait. So if you have your weapon out, the freaking, oh my God, that looks so dumb. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's the same thing with the Crimson Flame helmet. Because the Crimson Flame helmet, I love the hair. But if you have your weapon out, the hair, the freaking hat gets blocked. The hat blocks it. And I want to just like take off the hat. You know what I mean? Surely that's a bug? Hopefully. I hope it's a bug. I hope so. Witch got the long dress on Crimson. Wait, what does it look on Witch? Does it look different on Witch? Crimson. Oh, you have the short dress? Gross. Yours is short? What the heck? Yeah, the long one looks so much better. Oh my, hold on. Let's turn the light on. Yeah, the freaking the short butt, I feel like it just doesn't match with the rest of the vibe, you know? The long dress is so much more vibey, you know? It does clip a bit. That is like a little pet peeve of mine is when the thing clips into the dress, but I love the silhouette though. Is your Woosa collecting tithes? What do you mean? What do you mean by tithes? The tailors ran out of cloth. Yeah. To make things. What are you doing over here, Garnier? What you doing? Spot taken. Your Woosa got a little bit of booty. Yeah, she got a little bit of a donk. Oh my god, I have a 200. Do the 200% glow. It looks so good. It's like the sovereign glow. You see the waves? Garnier also collecting teeths? What do you mean by teeths? Or is that because of Rose is the best witch outfit? Which one's that one? This one? For witch? What does it look on witch? It's okay. I'm not the biggest fan. Maybe it's the dyeing. Maybe it's the dye job. Maybe if I dyed it better. Check my combo J with the mask. Oh. It's okay. I think it's the feather boa. I feel like the feather boa, if they replaced the feather boa with like plated shoulders, it would look better. But I feel like the feather boa, not the biggest fan. The feather boa. What are you doing, Garnier? Excuse me, Garnier. I dare you, Garnier. I dare you to hit me. Wait, we're in a guild. We're in a guild. We're in a guild, Garnier. You can't hit me. Leave guild right now. This is what I was talking about earlier. It's official. Oh, the login awards. Ooh. Okay. So for the next 3 weeks, because we got the Idania delay. Oh my god, Garnier, I'm sure you've seen, right? Idania delayed. Ugh. But I guess for 3 weeks we get some free stuff. Wait, 4th anniversary adventure memories. Oh. It's on day 4. Ooh, one thing I haven't tried yet is doing some sort of combo with the Orzeka helmet, the visor here. I'm still blah about being delayed, but I do like free goodies. Yeah. I do like free goodies. Surprise special login awards. Yeah, it's a surprise because we also did not expect to get delayed on the I can't believe they call it surprise special. It's special because we gotta wait 3 weeks. They should have called it Idania delayed login rewards. Let's be honest, you know what I mean? Bum 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 bum. Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Always sunny in a rich man. What is the 200? Oh my god. Wait, did Baby Vel spawn? When did Baby Vel spawn? Oh, 20 minutes ago. I had like a notification on my bottom right that Baby Vel spawned. Well, but I was gonna ask Garnia, have you used your 200% yet? Have you slotted in Dawn BSR crystals? 200. 200 go. Oh, it's on cooldown. Well, this one's not on cooldown, but it's not going to do very much damage because it's my pre-awakening one. Oh my god. I didn't get the buff. Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Money, money, money. All the things I can do. Those are Jins, Jay? You crazy? What do you mean? You can just run 5 bond crystals. Use 5 bond crystals, Garnet. You're probably super over the cap anyways, so that extra EP's doing nothing. You might as well run 5 bonds. Like, you're gonna overcap Tungrad Ruins, probably with 5 bonds. Transworld. You need 1 billion AP. You have 1 billion AP, Garnier. Hi, Ida. How are you? If I get another cockatoo, I'm gonna name him Shakatu. True. More like Cockatrue. Oh. The memories. Oh yeah, I just wanna go back to 1999. Let's grind. Let's grind in screenshot mode. I feel like since it's the summer, I should wear the summer outfit because it's summer. You know what I mean? Ooh, wish that I could go back in time. Where's my outfit? The memories. I actually don't know where I put my summer outfit, guys. Where did I put it? It's gone. Oh. Hey, baby, one more time. Go back, wanna go. Hey, baby, wanna go. There. 99. Bum, 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 bum. I've never seen you at Tungrad Ruins, Garni. Are you a Tungrad Ruins enjoyer? I've never seen you here. Do you grind Tungrad Ruins? Are you a Tungrad Ruins enjoyer? You did a lot of it before you started, really? Well, why are you back here? Go back to DSR. If I get city pieces, I can make 5 telescopes. Same. Same. How many do I have? Well, 4. So not same. But I already have 2 telescopes, so. I need one more Peliku jail piece, and then I can make a second map. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. I need a different spot from DSR to grind. Have you tried Tungrad Ruins, Knightson? It's a very different dynamic. Oh my god, Dokubi Forest. Have you tried Dokubi Forest, Knightson? It's new and fancy. Well, it's not new, but it's good now. C'est la vie. Ooh, no, I don't have one. Am I doing something wrong at Root Sulfur Mine? After the mod zone changes, the average trash share in Garmot used to be 36k with Agris. Now I'm averaging 26k average. I'm overcapped the AP. A few things I'm doing the water thing too. I'm not too sure on sulfur mines. I don't really grind it very much, Rixel, but I do know that a lot of lower end spots, their dynamic has changed. Either the mobs got tankier or you know, they increased the HP or something. I was gonna say, did they increase the trash amount dropped? Because I did notice that with a lot of the spots that got tankier, like Tungrad Ruins, so it now drops a lot of trash per mob, but they're a little bit tankier. So I was like thinking maybe that's what happened with sulfur mines. I would give Duckby a try on my Deadeye. I enjoyed it on your Dosa. Yeah, it's a fairly good spawn. Day 7, I'm trying to get my last compass piece. Good luck, Hedix. I know some of my friends, I think I remember Arion spent so long to get her compass in there. Oh my god, who was that one other streamer? She moved on. She moved to like Destiny. She started making Destiny content. It's like Flugels? Kugels. That's who it was. I remember Kugels spent like years in there. Holy. How is she doing, by the way? Garnet, have you kept up with like Kugels? It's been a while since I've seen her in the BDO category. Your fairy keeps calling you stupid. Oh. That's not good. What deck is what can I grind 307 AP and 405 DP to play Awakening Wizard? What is your total AP on Piami? What's your total AP? And here's a good way to check Piami. is if you go to the Monster Zone info, you go type Monster Zone info here, and then change it to optimal AP ascending, and just search up the AP recommendations for like these spots. Do you see? Like, you know, it keeps going up for the recommended. So do that and see which one kind of fares well. Full buffs, yeah, full buffs. Ideally, fully boofed. I know she streamed a little at the end of the year, beginning this year, but nothing recently. I see. Hope she's doing okay. And if that's true, when he's kissing you. Noah feels like I'm chewing 5 gum. What does chewing 5 gum feel like? What does that feel like? Did someone say Nova? Yeah. Someone did say Nova. That's the summoning ritual for Razzie. I've never felt a flow state like that with any class. Oh, with Awakening Nova? I feel like Awakening Nova's theme song would be Sabrina Carpenter. You know what I mean? Would be channeling Sabrina Carpenter, you know? If Nova became a singer, she would be Sabrina Carpenter. I'm being lazy making grilled chicken and a big honking salad with lots of cucumber and chickpeas and olives. Oh, that doesn't sound lazy at all. Sounds like you're eating a pretty good dinner or lunch. She feels like I'm in a Fast and Furious movie. Oh. Awakening Nova. I'm making 8 pounds of chicken, so I won't have to cook all week. I'm meal prepping. Let's go. Nikita the Wicked. Who's this? Used to be much faster, but then Jay decided me and Powell were going too fast. The Zerker mains were crying about it. Not the Novas. Too fast. What's happening? What's happening in this song? There's a lot happening. It's a very repetitive song. Are there any other lyrics to this song? It feels like it repeated the first 30 seconds of the song for 3 minutes straight. This song is really well made. The current one? Could you elaborate? It's good for grinding. Maybe for you. I wasn't vibing with it very much. My name is Boo. I like easy to listen to songs. That one felt like it was hard to listen to. Yeah, it turned into background noise for me. Like I wasn't really, it was hard for me to like keep up with what I'm trying to understand with this song. Personally. But if you vibe with it, poggies. I just wasn't vibing with it. Caprice Pog, yo unspoken, welcome back. Ace Alpha. Yeah, she's still doing stuff with BDL. You're gonna heat up your meat. Welcome. Hey, how you doing? Saw you on Blues PvE podcast, so I thought I might give it a shot. Do you know any low keys but high APM class? Low key. What do you mean by low keys but high APM class? Could you elaborate a little bit more by that? Tiny scracking. Like Zerker Musa, but 3 to 4. Oh, it's like fast but low APM. Which? Like awake? Is that what you mean? Like it performs well, but like low APM, or like it moves really fast? Like you don't have to press very many buttons, like low amount of button presses, but fast. Awakening Megu is not a low amount of buttons. My name is Boo. You're pressing all the buttons on Awakening Megu. So to clarify, they just want to press 3 skills. My name is Boo. That's what you mean, right? Just to like clarify, you want to press like 3 to 4 skills and just grind really fast, but not Musa or Zerker. I mean, that kind of narrows it down to like just those two. Is Suck Hash like that, Wayne? Do you just press 3 to 4 buttons on Suck Hash? I've never played Suck Hash. It's a very, very niche kind of play style. Tiny scrap. Because generally, low APM classes are slower. And so, or like low amount of key presses is usually a slower class than a. Have you tried Succession Dosa by any chance? Because for Succession Dosa, you're kind of holding down a lot of buttons. Even though you're using a lot of skills, you're kind of holding down your buttons to press all those skills. Have you tried Succession Dosa before? Maybe that might pique your interest, but I wouldn't say it moves really fast though, like mobility wise.
This is your reminder to hydrate and also freshen
I feel like
your
it's
mouth, so it is minty
Shin
fresh.
Maruku, thank you so much for the reminder to hydrate. I haven't hydrated, Drew. Hydrating. That's a very specific question. Tiny Scrap. I have not thought about that. Low key inputs, really fast class. That just feels like a juxtaposition. You know, it's a very like it's a very opposite kind of thing. Is that low inputs, really fast class feels very opposite. Sucklon? Shading Throw is suggesting Sucklon. Have you tried Sucklon, Kraken? I have heard Sucklon is one of the easier classes to play, and it is kind of fast. If you ever played Rise in League of Legends, he has between 200 to 500 APM, but you spam ERQ. Oh, I have not played Rise, but I know what you mean. Yeah, he's spamming all the buttons. So you want like a Rise play style. They're playing more like simple rotations, combos, but repeatedly. Like shift Q, Q, RB, repeat. That's what I was gonna suggest. Suck Dosa, because you are kind of holding down a lot of his buttons. Like you're holding down left click and holding down right click, and you're just casting all your abilities. Ooh, Suck Mystic. That is one class that I have not looked into very much, other than I know it's performing really well. So you might want to give Suck Mystic a try. Deadeye? I feel like you're pressing all the buttons on Deadeye. Spoken. You're pressing a lot of different key inputs, right? You are, but it's fun. But that's not what they're looking for, Unspoken, right? Is that they were asking for a class that you just press 3 to 4 buttons and you repeat it. So... Dude, Suck Mystic has simple key inputs with medium-high APM. Okay, well there you go. There you go. Seems like we've gone to a couple different answers. Tiny Scracken, Suck Lawn, Suck Mystic. So maybe try those characters out. This has been a learning experience for me too. So let's say somebody else asked that same question. Now I know how to answer it. You're the real for me? Not me, my chat. That was definitely, that was my chat carrying me on those answers. Thank you, chat. Thanks, chat. Thanks for the fishing Discord. I learned I was fishing at the wrong spot. Oh. Now you know the right spot. Let's go. Okay. Okay, if you just want to play Awakening Woosa simply, Tiny Scracken, because for me, you could play it very simply if you want to play Awakening Woosa simply, because you could do this. You're just holding R and B to do this, and then forward E, and then SE, and then you basically just repeat that. If you just want to play it like super simply, is you just hold R and B and then forward E and SE. It is slow, that is true. It is on the slower side. ADHD brain go burr. Well, you can go fast in this class too. Like you can go zoom, and then you can butterfly step, so you can run around pretty fast. Oh, thank you so much for getting a sub to Tiny's Kraken, my Izu. Sheesh, thank you. Awakening Nova, you can mash whatever buttons you want and it's still reasonably an effective combo. Awakening Nova. There you go, another class for you to try out. The Jaykin playlist is art. Thank you. I love my playlist. It's my playlist for a reason. I've played this godforsaken game for 3 years and I didn't know you could hotbar combos. Hotbar combos? Oh, like certain inputs? Nice, like on the hotbar? Wait, you didn't know you could drag it? Okay, so you can only drag specific skills. Tiny Scracken. So you have to look for the skill that has the the yellow border. If it doesn't have a yellow border, like Absolute Pummel, like my Pummel doesn't have the yellow border, you cannot drag it. So you can only drag the ones that have a yellow border. So you can't hotbar everything. That's how you know what you can hotbar. And some have like different properties when you hotbar it too. Tiny Scracken. So I don't know if Musa has certain things like that. But for example, for Awakening Woosa, this is her shift R&B. She takes a kneel down when she does shift R&B. But if you use it from the hotbar, she does a little twirl when you use it from the hotbar, which extends the animation and makes the forward guard a little bit longer. So there's like little tiny details like that for Woosa. I don't know if that's the same case for Musa. But yeah, hotbarring things sometimes has different properties. Sometimes it's identical, but sometimes it has slightly different animations. If you hotkey, she gets more bougie. Woosa, if you want to put it that way, I guess. And I think I actually shift Q into either shift or S, L, and B. I can't remember. It's just somewhere. I'm gonna go uninstall and post public shaming feet pics on Reddit as a redemption. You don't have to do that. Don't worry about it. Okay. You don't have to do that. Don't worry about it. Hey, how does Awakening Woosa feel after the AP cap change? She feels pretty good in these endgame spots, Sky. I've been posting some updated combo and grind videos on my channel, Sky, if you go to my YouTube. Additionally, I have posted a Dark Seekers guide and a Tungrad guide in the last couple days, so you can see how she fares in these spots, and she's faring pretty well in these spots, I would say. So if you're looking to try out, there you go. There's some guides. What's better for PvP, pre-awakening, or suck? Oh, for PvP and PvE, awakening or suck. So for PvE, I would say both suck and awakening perform fairly similarly. And the main difference will be just a playstyle difference. Is that suck has a more straightforward playstyle and awakening has a more like proactive kind of playstyle. And then for PvP, I would say Succession has the more like favored playstyle for smaller scale settings and some large scale stuff with HP tech, HP reflect techs that I've seen some Woosas do, which is really funny. But for Awakening, she fares better in large scale settings where her flowers have a chance to actually hit people, because this takes like 5 seconds to explode, and people can just walk out of it very easily. But in large scale settings, you are more likely for your flowers to actually do damage because people aren't paying attention to what's on the ground, right? So they have their strengths and weaknesses, but just play whatever you enjoy. Both are very amazing classes. I had a blast on my Awakening Woosa for the last few days, but I had a little voice whispering to me, play Nova, you'll love Nova, you love magic, you love speed. Oh. Awakening Nova, it is a pretty cool class. That's out of my gear score, but I'll take a look at your combos. Oh. What's your current progression right now, Sky? What's your current progression? I mean, these combos, they will... I do have like a basic PvE combo there in the playlist. If you go to the... here's the combo playlist that I have. I'm uploading a new sustainable PvE combo tomorrow. I haven't like finished editing it, but that's an I'm uploading updated like infinite PvE combo for the most part. And so that might fare better for you. But the current one, the one that's over there also still works. But the idea is to just get your muscle memory going, right? We're just learning the basic scales and arpeggios of your instrument, right? And so once you learn those scales and arpeggios, you can start learning the songs, which in this case is the combos, right? So try your best to get your fingers to remember the button presses. If you haven't done so already, you can, or if you didn't know already, you can use the skill cooldown slots to add notes under it. So you can type like, oh yeah, this button is shift Q, you know, or other notes like, oh yeah, it's a stun CC, super armor, you know, etc., etc. And so it's very, very useful. Does Awakening need to use pre-Awakening? There's this Awakening Woosa on console who be absolutely destroying other classes in 1v1, so that's why I asked. For pre-Awakening, you can kind of think of it as 2 toolboxes switch, and each toolbox has a useful tool for the job at hand, right? So sometimes you might need this specific screwdriver with this specific head for the nail, right? Sometimes you're screwing a, like, what are the different nail types called? The you know what I mean? Like, the screw has a different head. And so sometimes you might need this other screwdriver with the different, like, headpiece in the other box, right? And that other box is the pre-awakening kit, right? So it's kind of like that, is that you don't have to use it, but there are some useful tools in there for you to utilize if you want. Kurzuma, yeah. All I wanted was yeah. If you've ever watched any of my PvP videos, Switch, I use my pre-awakening kit all the time. I mean, I'm still even using it in PvE, right? Again, it's not needed, but I just like using it because it's fun. And it's very easy to switch between awakening and pre-awakening with this class too. I'm currently lost in mid-game and can reach max 1000 AP. Oh, like you're looking for a spot to be grinding, Sky? Have you looked at the in-game monster zone info by chance, Sky? Because if you type monster zone info here, oh, I misspelled that there. You can organize the optimal AP by ascending order. So let's say you have 1000 AP, then you can kind of see about 1000 AP. You might want to go to Honglim's Jade Starlight Forest, Primal Giant Post, Olin's Valley, Gyphon Temple. Have you tried Hex Elvia, Sky? Because apparently people are still making Giga Trash even if you only have 1000 AP at Hex Elvia. And so you could try that out if that works out for you. And Awakening Woosa is very good, and just like if you have like big AoE, like you'll do well at Hex X-Ray. Giga Trash at Hex, like 40-45k with level 2 no Agris. That would be Giga Trash. It's getting nerfed again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because the current nerf like didn't really nerf it that much. It was like a 10% nerf. I did notice that. Is that wow? People are still making Giga Trash here. It's getting nerfed again. Yeah. Apparently. 16 of 4 on all of the mobs. That seems like a really huge nerf. If it's all of the mobs. On most of the mobs, Monka. I won't ever get to experience the broken stuff. It's just how it be sometimes. Don't know what I'm losing when I don't even know what I have. Oh, is that the patch note, Ragdoll? No longer summon unstable orc skeleton. Green orc skeleton. Oh, it's just the skeleton warrior, right? That's the guy that explodes, right? Okay, so it's just the one mob, right? Okay, I don't think it'll be that bad. Most mob. Where did you get most mobs, Wayne? Did you R spam? That doesn't seem like most mobs to me. That just seems like it's the one mob. We depend on you. I'm wondering what was the change for? Was the unstable orc skeleton... Oh, okay, I think I know why. It's because the orc skeleton, when it explodes, it kills the surrounding mobs around it, right? So I guess they're making it so it doesn't spawn as often from what I'm reading there. Change hex rate to no longer summon unstable soul orc skeleton warrior, right? I think that might be the reason why. And so that would reduce the trash because you don't get to one-shot the mobs with the skeleton anymore. Tungrad buff. Oh, what are they changing about Tungrad ruins? bum 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 bum. Now and then I think of when we did I miss it? Did I miss it? No. There it is. You could die. This song is so catchy. Hi, Kerbo. If that's so lonely in your company. But that was love and it's an ache I still remember. Sing, guys, sing. Not anxiety. No, anxiety. Keep going. It's not anxiety. My name is Boo. It's the better version of anxiety. I mean, it's the OG anxiety. Anxiety was a copy. Do you remember the Corsair guy that said Awakening was really good? Has he ever come back? I don't remember. Why? What do you ask? Have you been trying Awakening Corsair? The health of the Tundrat Acetic has been reduced by 10%. Oh. I do notice it's these guys, the skinny guys, not the skinny like mage, but they do tend to die last. Like these guys, they tend to die last. So maybe they're just trying to make sure everything dies at the same time. I did notice they do die, they tend to die last. So here, these are two ascetics. So if they had 10% less HP, they would have exploded. Elvia or Zekia Marnie? Oh. I don't wanna live that way, reading into every word you say. Elvia Kratuga? Oh my god, I haven't heard the name Kratuga in so long. Oh my god, Kratuga. One gem of void? To enter Elvia Marnie? Is it an issue finding a spot to grind on or Zekia? There's no way. I have never had maybe on other servers. Maybe on the less populated servers. Where there's like 10 servers only. But like, at least on NA, you're not having an issue finding a spot on NA. There's like 6 spots. James back, good evening. Yo, Stouffer, hi. Oh my god. Garnier is enhancing. Of course. Na 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 na. Like normal, you're listening to bangers. Would you mind asking when you're gonna go to Dosa? Might be fairly unlikely, Sofer. Might be fairly unlikely. I'm kind of really enjoying my Woosa right now. But if you are looking for Dosa content, ADVgg is usually the Dosa go-to. If you have any questions about Dosa. But I am just an awakening Woosa enjoyer at heart. I just wanted to see your take is as a person that doesn't normally do it. Normally do what? Like play Dosa? Over? And my take on what? Dosa? Like the class itself? I think it's a very good class. That's my take on it. It's one of the better PvE grinding classes. It's very easy to learn, and I recommend it to any person who is brand new to BDO. That's my take on it. It's a very standard answer. Yeah, he is my main, but I don't know, it makes me happy when people talk about him. I mean, I get happy when people talk about Awakening Woosa, so I'm sure that it's a very relatable feeling to, you know, if you meet somebody who is a same class enjoyer, you know, and then you're really happy talking to them about the class, of course. Same class enjoyers. You finally chose a main scholar. Let's go. You're testing Awakening Woosa? Ooh. Where have you tester at yet? Just an injury. Where have you gone to test around? Do you lysil, Jay? No. Other than fish, not really. So I would probably not be the best person to ask about life skill stuff. After patch, has your combo change? Yes. It has changed. I have updated 2 new combos. One specifically for Tungrad Ruins and one specifically for Darkseekers. So you can check them out there. To be be honest, I don't fish because I feel like I'm contributing to the AFK players, not dissing anyone for fishing. Oh, I see, I see. Well, if you don't want to fish, don't fish. That's all there is to it. I feel like it doesn't need to go any deeper than that. Is that if you don't want to do a certain type of content for whatever reason, don't do it. But unfortunately, there are people that do take it a little deeper. I remember having this one conversation with somebody. It feels like I need to put up some notes. Does anyone do this as well? Okay. Did anyone keep like a journal when they were growing up? Just like writing things down, their thoughts of the day. I guess like a diary or something. Because I do this thing where, let's say I'm like thinking about something. I like to write down my thoughts so I can organize them. Because my brain has like a lot of thoughts and I'm like always confuzzled. But if I write them down, it makes it all like clear. How it feels. I had a Google Sheet since I had a tablet growing up. A Google Sheet. Oh. A Google, like you would write down your thoughts on the Google Sheet? Reinhardt's voice actor is like maybe 5'5" on a good day. Darren DePaul is an absolute hilarious guy. He's so friendly and chill. If you ever have the opportunity to say hello at the con, it's well worth it. Oh. Have you met him before, Razin? But I do that now on your Substack. What do you mean by Substack? You know. What do you mean by Substack? Like blogging? I never heard that term before. Substack. Interesting. I read and stuff. I wanted to ask my dad if he wasn't around and cool ideas they would do for games and kids. I see. Okay. Yeah, for me, like, let's say I'm calling into a bank, right? I would always try to write down exactly what I'm going to say. Like, hey, you know, I'm calling to ask about this issue that I have. Here's my information on hand. How can, you know, help me, right? Like, I would just write down all that stuff. It always frustrates me when my mom, like I hear my mom on the phone talking to somebody, you know, like a call center or whatnot. Like she's like asking questions and then she starts talking about the most irrelevant things to the actual, what the heck she's calling about, right? Like she would start talking about her day all of a sudden. Like, oh my God, yeah, so I'm having this issue and, you know, and at the grocery store, it's like I couldn't stop thinking about this one thing. I can't. It's just, it makes me, I'm like, I feel so bad for the person on the other end because they probably are trying their best to, you know, help her out, but she's adding all these extra little details that don't even pertain to the matter, and it's just my dad, that's so often. I know, it's so annoying. And so I find that it helps to like write down. That's what that's what I tell her too. Like, hey, can you just write down what you're gonna say before you start talking on the phone, before you even start calling. Just write down what you're gonna say and then call, you know? so you're not wasting your time and wasting the other person's time. Whee! Is there a difference between unyielding spirit and stalwart fortitude? Yes, the resistance type. Unyielding spirit. So knockback and floating is a different CC to knock down and bound. So knockdown and bound is like you're on the ground. Knockback is like you like take a step back, and floating, you kind of like get knocked up into the air a little bit longer and then you fall down, but you get up faster. So it's a different kind of knockdown resistance CC. Yeah. One is knockdown bound, the other one's knockback. I can't read. It's similarly named, so it's not your fault. It's a little bit similarly named because they both start with knock, you know? They both start with knock. Or like my dad will start yelling at them for a small mistake. Oh no. Okay, what do you call a Karen but like is a guy? Is there a name for that? Maybe Little J knows. Little J, what is the male equivalent of a Karen?
JaykunVT says, Lil J.
I can't even spell
what is the
equivalent.
male equivalent of a Karen?
Equivalent.
Oh, easy
Not
peasy.
equivalent.
Jaykunv. That would be Ken or Kevin,
Ken or
depending on the
Kevin,
meme
oh.
flavor of the month. Just picture the ultimate can I speak to the manager? Energy in dude form. Gotta love
Can
internet
I speak to the...
shenanigans,
Is your
right?
dad's name Kevin by chance? There's no way. There's no way. What a coincidence it would be if your dad's name was a Kevin. Is it still a Karen? Is your dad's name Karen by chance? That would be interesting. Oh shit, someone got a 66. Let's go in my guild. You've heard of a Darren? Shading throw? A Darren? I've never heard of that one. Not the Darrens. He has such a sweetheart, but when it comes to customer support, he blows a fuse. Oh. Unlucky. Props to my dad for being a single dad of 5 and always being there, but man, he hates customer support, so I normally do it for him. Oh yeah, I have to do that for my mom too sometimes, where she's like getting frustrated a bit, and so she has to like call me over. She's like, oh yeah, my son will talk to you. Or like, can I have my son talk to you or something like that? This song, yeah, the Beebs. Need you to stay. These are the bangers. My name is Boo. The bangers. love. We put up the lyrics. Lyrics. And I know that I can't live without you. Oh, wow. Lauve and your Lauve? Yeah, I do love Lauve. Don't you notice how I can't do. I know it's personal, but if you don't mind me asking, does your mom like you doing this for a job? Oh, it's not my job. This is like a hobby. This is not my full-time job. You cannot make this a full-time job without like some sort of support. It seems like it's my full-time job, but it's more like I have a lot of free time and I might as well stream during my free time. That's how it is for me. You know what I mean? Is that if I'm gonna play video games, I might as well stream, you know? Because this is a very, very unstable job. Especially if you're not a very popular streamer, you know? That's how it is. Let's go mindset. I would change that term to a more realistic mindset, because like for anyone who does want to make this like their full-time thing, it is, you know, it's not as easy as people think. There's this one popular streamer called Queso. You might have heard of him, but he's a very, very popular streamer, and he said something that really resonated with me. Is that streaming is 90% luck and 10% hard work. Because if it was the other way around, then there would be more people who are successful at streaming. And so I was like, that is true. Yeah, you can work as hard as you want, but if you're not at the right place at the right time, or like, you know, you don't grow as hard, it's just luck sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta be at the right place, right time, even if you work really, really hard. And so that really resonated me with what he said. 90% luck, 10% hard work. Have you considered other stuff for content and other games or IRL stuff? I have. I mean, I've always wanted to be able to stream whatever I want and still keep my audience. Because the majority of my audience is from BDO. So it's kind of hard to like take it to a different, you know, kind of category if you're not a, you know, super popular streamer, right? It's kind of hard to stream whatever you want and still like make the same amount of numbers. Right, because that's how streamers are able to continue doing the content creation, is if they're able to find that steady community and build that community up. And for the most part, at least in BDO, I've been able to find that community. But if I ever stream other games, you know, the numbers don't reflect that very well. Dude, so it helps that I do like BDO a lot. Like, it would be so miserable if I was just playing this game for the numbers. But no, I play BDO because I have fun with BDO, and I just happen to be streaming it and having a good time with others while streaming it. Thankfully. Is Awakening Woosa better than Suck now for PvE? They're about the same. Is that one is going to outperform the other depending on how the person plays. if that makes sense, is that you're going to perform better with the class you feel more comfortable playing or familiar with. Maybe even certain grind spots too. Maybe in certain grind spots, one might perform a little bit better than the other because of the different dynamic. So just pick the playstyle that you enjoy, which is how I think every Succession and Awakening should be, is that they perform similarly and it's just a difference of playstyle. As for like other content that I've always wanted to do, I've always been into kind of like 3D, I don't know what category to put in, but I used to do a lot of like 3D rigging for VTubing, because when I started VTubing I was using a 3D model and it was like a lot of fun just like learning how to do this or that to do things with the 3D model for VTubing purposes. And so that was like one direction I kind of wanted to take my content with, was to do I guess it would be called 3D rigging, and just figuring all that stuff out. Everything is self-taught, of course. I have not taken any professional classes for it. Just the power of YouTube. But that was one thing I always wanted to like try to look into. It's just 3D art, I guess. Unless you're an esports player, I feel like the fans come from that instead of the luck. Esports player. I'm not too sure anything about being an esports player, but definitely when it comes to streaming, it's different, isn't it? Like being an esports player and being a streamer. I feel like that's kind of a different. I mean, I guess I could see it in like a similar category. It's still like kind of within gaming, but it's a different playing field, I would say. Being an esports player doesn't really guarantee viewers. Personality is everything. A lot of times people stay with her for the personality. That's right. Kind of like the Code Miko stuff. Yes. Yeah, the point redeems and stuff. The Code Miko stuff. Yeah. I really have a lot of respect for Code Miko. That is like one of the reasons why I got into VTubing was actually her. So the story goes is one of my friends showed me what a VTuber was. And it was one of the early VTubers from like 2018 or like not 2018, like 2019, 2020 era where VTubers were just up and coming. And he had shown me this one VTuber that was from Japan, and she had this very outgoing personality. Like it almost felt fake that her personality was that way, like as if like she's like and literally like an anime character, right? Because you know how like anime characters they act very, you know, in a specific way that you would see, and then they would also be acting that way. And so in the beginning I was like, that's a very like ingenuous way of acting, but at the same time like I didn't really understand how the dynamic of VTubing was. So I was like, it was more like a shock factor for me when I had first saw her. I think it was like a rabid VTuber. You probably might know her. She's a very like popular one. I think it was like Korone or something. Something like that. It was a rabid Japanese VTuber. Yeah, they act exaggerated. That's right. And that was like very new to me back in 2020. I was like, I didn't get this. Like I thought it was cringe, right? And then when I saw Code Miko pop up, she kind of blended. So for me, I used to just be a Twitch frog in like these popular streamers, like, you know, XQC, Asmongold. I used to be like a Twitch frog, and I very much still am a Twitch frog in a lot of people's streams. I just like, you know, lurk and chat and just like, you know, react and stuff, etc., etc. And ooh, I love this song. Oh my god, I heard this song the other day. I had to add it to my playlist because her vocals are so good. I love her vocals so much. But anyways, when I saw Code Miko, she kind of blended this like Twitch personality that I'm used to, right? From the mainstream streamers like Offline TV and Asmongold, and if you see like any of the mainstream streamers, she had blended this the Twitch personality, but with VTubing too. And I'm like, this is a really cool way to kind of like express yourself in a way, right? So that's her like personality that she's put, right? You don't have to act exaggerated. You can just be yourself, but using this like avatar to kind of put a face to the voice, you know? And so that really changed my outlook. And so she was like one of the very first VTubers that really showed me the potential of it. And so that's why I had gotten into it in the first place. So that's the story. There you go. The BB song, yes. She's so good. Her vocals are so good. Did you make your own model? No. All of my assets and art is linked below. If you scroll down, Stouffer, I have linked every single artist and credited them. And also, you can see it in my debut video. Do I have my link for my debut video? Is it this one? Is this the... Yeah, it is. So I had done a whole presentation for my debut video, just showcasing and telling everybody like my experience with working with the artists and all that jazz in my debut video. Amazing people, by the way. So if you guys ever want to, you know, commission them for work so that you can get them paid, pay them, and then you get something cool back, definitely hit them up. That is also one of the beautiful things. I think Miko did really well. It was easy to digest, and she's really creative. Yes, 100%. Yeah. Lots of cool stuff. Blunt shapes are actual rigging. Have you checked Unreal MetaHuman? I know what that is. Yes, I have checked that out. And it's very cool what they can do. But with rigging, I mean like going into Blender, Tiny Scracken, and just like adding clothes, like rigging clothes onto the model. I did do that for a bit for some of my older models. Rigging accessories and animations, and then adding them onto the VTuber models. So I did do that in the past a bit. Do you know this, Dragon Blast? Do you know Alien Stage? It's a very, very popular Korean kind of web series. Yeah, that's not enough for me around. You have? Oh my god. They've been releasing things like recently, and I've been super excited to see like what's to come, but oh man, the story is so freaking sad. So tragic. So much tragedy. My favorite song from them, Dragon Blast, is Ruler of the Night. Let me see if I can find it. Ruler of the Night. Is it this one? This one, Ruler of the Night. This is my favorite Alien Stage song. It's so smooth. The bossa nova jazz vibes are so good. Does it have lyrics? It does. It has the Korean lyrics. I don't know how to read it, but you can probably read it, right? Dragon Blast. You're a liar. Ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart. I forgot who was asking, but I put my Nova in the gallery. Fam name Olakari. Oh. It was Boo, probably, right? Boo? Let's check it out. What's it called? Beauty? No. Customization? Only available in safe zone? Yeah, well, I was going to take a break anyways, so. Say the nights. Are you gonna stay? I'm about to go AFK and eat dinner, but my is my gear, but my Urgons are pen now. Let's go. Do, 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 do. You're almost 700 gear score. Let's go. Do, do, do. You've been grinding without Agris? Oh. They do stack up to 100k. Unspoken. Have you done the journals enough so that you can raise the capacity? Because I think starting out you only get 50,000. And so there was a specific journal to improve it to 100,000. So do your journals, Unspoken. What are you doing grinding? You got journals to do, Unspoken. Don't be lazy. Does it take long to do? You just need to finish the rest of the Bartali journals. Because they shoved everything into Bartali journals. Right? So it used to be in a different journal. But then they shoved it in Bartali, so. Yeah, the journal, once you finish it, will make you recharge 20k per day. Don't make fun of my game too hard. Some things I did for specific reasons. Some were just because I was drunk. The drunk tapping. Well, there's nothing wrong with taking a different detour in the path. They all lead to the same destination, right? So if you took a drunken path, that's okay. As long as you make it to the destination. Back to life. Are you gonna stay the night? Gonna stay. Maybe we can do some. Oh, the chests for Black Shrine reset. So maybe we can do some Black Shrine. Gonna stay the night. I am getting a little bit hungry, so let me just AFK for a bit to just shove something in the air fryer. Pepe sit snack, yeah. I am just looking for something to put on the screen before I leave, because it might take a bit of time. I mean, I know Futters is gonna hate me, but like, get wrecked, Futters. Be right back.
크리스피 브레스트라고 칠면적 가슴살 햄입니다. 이건 블루베리 베이글이고요. 기본 베이스는 플레인하고 같아요. 이거는 비프 페스트람이고요. 텍사스 브리스켓하고 같은 종류예요. 이거 썬드라이 토마토 베이글이에요.
Oh yeah, I'm back. Dang. Are those donuts or bagels? Ooh. Is that how you make bagels? They're like kind of twisted. I guess they're kind of like twisted bagels.
이건 에그 베이글이에요.
What'd they say? Do I have caption? Captions unavailable. Ain't no way. What's that? Is that like cream cheese? Bacon? They're adding bacon to it? Ain't no way. The bacon cream cheese. Dude, that has a lot of like green onions in there, I could tell. Oh my god, even more green onions? Oh my god. That's crazy. Imagine the pockets of glaze in between those grooves. They're bagels, yeah. They're making some savory stuff. Is that sriracha? Sriracha bacon cream cheese. Oh my god. Are they gonna top it with the green onions as well? They are! Oh my, I love green onions so much. And the bacon! Oh my god. And the sriracha? Oh my god. Is that a heart attack salad? It's the filling for the bagel. Half tomato. Wait, heart attack? Well, I guess the bacon, but like everything else seems like pretty healthy. Looks like it has a lot of veggies. What's this? Blueberries? Oh, blueberry cream cheese. Oh, snap. Dessert bagels. I do like dessert bagels. They're not topping that with green onions for sure, right? Oh, they're topping it with the blueberries. Of course, duh. Imagine topping it with green onions. Ooh, is that like pesto? Did they just add honey to that? Pesto and honey? Interesting. Oh, scallion, plain, bacon sriracha, blueberry, strawberry, vegetable salmon, honey basil, cinnamon raisin. Do you guys like cinnamon? I've always never really liked cinnamon. Cinnamon just, I don't know, the flavor's too strong. I don't know. Are they boiling the bagels? Oh, wait, I think that's what you're supposed to do first, right? You boil them and then you bake them, right? It's not mayo, it was a cream cheese. Oh, they got the sesame seeds. Those are gonna look so good when they're baked. Oh my god. I feel like if you're a baker, you need like strong arms. Cause you're carrying heavy ass. You're carrying lots of heavy stuff, man. Okay, why is he like shoving his finger in the middle of those? What the hell? Oh, to get the circular part, of course, duh. I thought he was just playing around. Dang, that's a lot of moistness. I guess that's how you make the bagels, right? You gotta keep it moist. Why are they washing it? Because they recently boiled it, so I think they're trying to stop the cooking process. And so it finishes the cooking process when it bakes, right? After you boil it. Oh my god, they got a walk-in industrial oven. They're all gonna bake all at once. Efficiency. Oh my god. It's spinning too. Oh, is it done? Oh my god. Look at all those bagels. They're so beautiful. Oh my god, they're so plump. They're so, wait, they expanded so much. Those bagels just like, they plumped up. Freshly baked bread. Oh my god. Because they got garlic and onion. I do like garlics and onion. They got, oh, jalapeno. Jalapeno bagels. Okay. What else they got there? Wait, hold on. And stop. No. Okay, let's go one frame back. They got egg bagels. What's that? Floor? Everything bagel, plain bagel, egg, everything. Interesting. I'm following your Dark Seeker video combo exactly, but it takes you around 7.2 seconds to reach shift LMB to E. Well, it takes me about 7.8 seconds, even though I'm doing the same thing. Never said. I do have some extra attack speed crystals running. I don't know how to say your name, Mr. Korean person on the YouTube side. So maybe that might be it, is that I'm running 2 Alucases and 2 Akrods for additional, for additional attack speed. Did you cancel the final hit? I try my best to go to the final hit if I time it correctly. I try my best to always go to the final hit before skipping straight to E, because if you press E right away, it will cancel the rest of the hits, right? I try my best to always like stay. Whole wheat. Ooh. Can you type it in Korean? I can use Google Translate. Google Translate. To Korean. I run 2 Alucas crystals and 2 Akrod crystals. Oh my god. I'm bad at spelling. Crystals for extra attack speed. I also, for the second question, I try to always do the final hit of shift and then B before pressing E. Does that work? Mr. Korean person, does that work? Hopefully. Did you visit lower grinding spots after the patch? Not I have not, Sky. Planning on do it? Maybe. Simply maybe. Maybe. I don't know. But more attack speed is always good. Smile. Okay, back to the bagel video. Oh my god, are they gonna fill the bagel now? They're gonna fill the bagel? Blam301, thank you so much for the follow. We are just taking a break from grinding and eating some food and watching some food videos while we're eating food. Oh my god, the ham. They're roasting the ham and bacon first. Oh my god. Who is that? T7 bamboo for the first time and cleared it. Yeah, bamboo is one of the easier. It's not really a boss fight. It's more like you're grinding. Oh, look at that bagel. They got the pickles on the side. Oh my god. Oh, they're making eggs. Egg and cheese and bacon. Oh my god. That looks so good. Oh, they got the avocado? Is it avocado? Oh, they got the eggs? Oh, the eggs and avocado. Seeing this at 10 p.m. not good. Yo, orange flamito. We got the tomato slices. That's really tall. How are you gonna fit that in your mouth? You can't even open your mouth that big. What? If I had that place near me, I'd had type 2 diabetes years ago. What? Isn't the main cause of diabetes like sugar? Because I feel like they don't have that much sugar in. It's more like savories. It's more like salty stuff, right? Oh, they got the cream cheese. They got the cream cheese. Is that chili peppers in that cream cheese? That's gonna be a spicy bagel. Sugar and carbs. Ah, okay. We can eat with our eye. Oh my god. I started choking on my food. We can eat with our eyes. You know what I mean? That's what we can do. Wait. What does that say? Oh. I should be careful saying this word. Very carefully. I'll just say the last word, Bakker. Comes from Dutch settlers who came to the New World in the 1600s, especially in what is now New York. In particular, the settler is called K for roll-up style trousers just below the knee. Interesting. The server keeps disconnecting you. Yeah, that was happening to me earlier this week. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. Mostly overeating is if you eat too much and have a lot of body fat, your diet contains carbs even in moderate amount, it's GG. Okay, so it's not really specifically about eating sugar or carbs, but just overeating in general. The avocado and egg. The cheese. The bacon. That's a filling. Damn. Was that a weapon? What they got over there? What was that? What is this? That literally looks like it could be a BDO weapon. An anchor. Oh my god. That's the new class. We're using an anchor to like slap people with, right? It's Corsair rework. Oh my god. Are they still making bagels here? Oh my god. Maybe it's a European thing on my part, but I never understood bagels. They look like a less convenient to eat sandwiches. There's different kinds of breads for different things, you know? I feel like there's not much to understand in the first place. It's bread. Michael. It's bread, and it's like a denser bread. That's it. There's not too much else to understand. It's a vessel, so you can deliver fillings to your mouth, right? The vessel for food. If you hit the gym 3 days a week, you'll be saved. Your muscle will eat all the carbs and insulin resistance won't stack up. What you're saying is if I go to the gym 3 times a week, I can eat whatever I want? Ooh. That seems like a pretty good deal. Have you guys ever made bread before? Post before and after selfies so we can support your progress. Rita. Not the body reveal. The butter. You make pizza dough at home all the time? Oh. We've all heard of stories that lived healthy as a horse and died young, sadly. Banana bread and leftover bread for pudding. Bread pudding. Ooh. I've always wanted to try making the milk bread from Japan, like the Japanese milk bread. These like mini bagels. Anything good has cream or butter. True. Oh, the red bean filling, right? Red beans? That was another thing that when I was younger, I was like, beans for dessert, right? But as I grew older, I was like, oh yeah, this is the stuff. An additional question. After Shift R and B, you only do the first hit of sewing and then go into E. Wouldn't it be better to skip the first hit of sewing and go straight into E? First hit of sewing and then go straight into E. Can you skip that? I thought you always have to do the second hit. Right? Or do you mean skip such on field entirely? Is that what you mean? Hold on, let me log over to my Woosa to just double check what you're talking about. Do you mean like this? Shift R and B into E? Is that what you mean? Like, is it better to do that? Yeah. Well, I usually have add-ons on such on field. So that's why I always do the, you know, such on field into E. And so it helps with like add-on purposes. But I feel like the animation difference is like not that different than just doing shift into E. But I always do it because I have add-ons on it, and I like such on field. I always enjoy such on field. So okay, I still have like half my bowl of food left. So hi, Astaroth. We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind and eating some food while we're watching somebody make pastries. Have you? Do you like to bake, Astaroth? Are you much of a baker? Yeah, the two hits go through. Yeah, they sped it up. They made it faster. In the recent patch, like the patch like a couple months ago, they sped up the animation. You were a chef for 10 years? Come on. Were you working in like a really big kitchen or like just a smaller restaurant? Maybe like a industrial kitchen? One of those like, you know, like the Iron Chef, you know like the Gordon Ramsay kind of kitchen situation where the chefs are yelling at you? Like, it's raw! Like, were they ever yelling at you like that? Like, it's fucking raw! You know? Since Idania got delayed, will you be playing Warframe? Warframe. But I could be Preparing for Edonia. In the meantime, Potter. Feature I'm a Toe Chef is my favorite remix. There is one where it's like, what are you? An idiot sandwich. Dang, they're flattening that out. I guess that's like the metal rolling pin. Right, a mechanical rolling pin. That is flat. Holy. They're making more layers? Oh my god. That's gonna be a lot of layers. Oh, is it croissants? Are they making croissants? Me and my friends call each other you fucking donkey and oh dear gorgeous all the time. That sounds like a fun group of friends. Not gonna lie, throughout my career I had good chefs, bad chefs, and asshole chefs, so I've been through a lot of situations, good and bad. Are you still like cooking, Esroth, or have you taken a different career path? Wait, are they not making croissants? Maybe they're making circular croissants. You call your friends very sus things? Like what? The red bean paste. Yeah, that looks so good. Oh my god. What kind of nuts are those? Are those like macadamia nuts? They're weighing each one. Oh. Okay, I don't know what they're making here. What the heck is this? Is this like a donut croissant? Because they got all the layers there. What the hell? Okay, I'm curious as to what that will look like after it's baked. Worst scenario ever happened was sous chef threw a knife that passed me and got stuck behind a wooden pole. He threw a knife at you? Oh my god. You still enjoy cooking more than ever in my home for my wife and friends. Okay. That's good to hear. Oh, it turned into that? How did... Okay, I don't understand. I guess science? How did this turn into something beautiful like this? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. What? What happened? It's like a butterfly. Like, you know how like the caterpillar? Like this is the caterpillar. It looks like shit. and then it turns into a butterfly. What? It's the same year with croissants? Really? Okay. Me and my friend group call each other stuff that needs to be filtered in about roundabout ways on Twitch, not to mountain break. Oh, is that like a glaze? Oh my. It's like a muffin. It's like a muffin croissant. They're glazing the muffin croissant. Oh my God. Texture should be about the same. Yeah. It has all the layers, right? Okay. I'm curious as to what this will look like. It's like red bean filled donuts. Okay, I'm assuming they put the divot in the middle so that it doesn't like puff up as much in the middle. Ooh. So it's like flatter. Okay, okay. They're brushing it. What are they brushing it with? Is that butter? The dent in the middle has them keep somewhat parallel. Oh. If it's red beans. Let me see. Ooh, they got a little nice packaging. Choi's Bakery. What's that? 3,000. How much is 3,000 won? 3,000 won to Canadian dollars. Oh, it's about $3. Okay, okay. Oh, the layers. But you could probably fill that with something. Oh my God, there's cream fill. Oh my God. The cream. Hi, Drift. You want some of these? Yeah. The red beans. Oh, what are they making here? I'm making some apple pie. What are they making? Do you do any baking, Drift? Are you much of a baker? Watching these videos makes me want to like bake, you know? Wake and bake. Did that say wake and bake? Baking is a science? Yeah, I mean, that's... Everything is kind of measured, right? Everything is very precise, like science. That makes sense. Bread baking's amazing too. Once you make your own bread, you never want to eat store-bought bread. 100% worth it. Really. Baking and pastry is so easy? Really? I guess if you're following like a specific measurements and recipe, I guess you could call it easy in that way. I've always thought baking was harder than cooking. If you go 100% with a recipe, you can't go wrong. That is true. Well, you know, I know somebody in my life that has definitely tried to follow a recipe 100%. It sometimes goes wrong. I'm like, it just made me think of this one person that I know. I'm like, ain't no way. That definitely does not always go right.
에필 타르트에 들어가는 사과 전처리 하고 있는데 멍든 사과가 들어가면 안 돼서 발라내주는 작업하고 있어요.
Are they making... I don't know what they're making. It's sugar, butter, and apples. What are they making? You food poison yourself twice? How? Did you use like... Did you cook expired food or something? Half an oots? What is an oots? What is half an oots? Half an ounce? What do you mean you forgot if you cleaned a pan or not? What do you mean? I thought you're supposed to... You're supposed to clean your pan every time you use it, but you wash the pan after you use it. What do you mean you forgot to wash it? What do you mean? How does that happen? How do you forget to wash a pan? Jeez, pan shaming? I'm not pan shaming. You were drunk the day before. Maybe it was the alcohol that got you sick, you know? Ooh. I'm making whipped cream. Okay. Ooh, are those vanilla beans? Ooh. I've always used vanilla extract and never used the vanilla bean before. But I imagine the taste is a lot deeper, you know, than the vanilla extract. Because it's like the pure form, right? Ooh, what's that? Is that like frozen egg yolks? I thought it was mango puree. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna put my plate away and just grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
시켜주면 에그 타르트 필링은 다 될 거예요. 저는 치즈 타르트에 들어가는 고르곤졸라 필링 만들고 있어요. 풀타르트에 들어가는 커스터드 크림 만들고 있어요.
Hey, I'm back. What are we making here? Muffins? Oh, no. Oh, it's like the mold. They were molding it. Oh. Ooh, are those gonna be like egg tarts? Are they making some tarts? I love egg tarts. The egg tarts. Oh, what's happening here? There's pecans? Okay, do you guys say pecans or like pecans? Does it not matter? Do they both? Oh. Thank you, Mustang. Way too many pecans, you think? Okay, the shell looks a little, it's all uneven, so it doesn't matter if you're gonna eat it, but like the presentation. The shells are a little uneven. Okay, what's this? Is that like lemon? Is that like a lemon tart? Oh, the apples! Oh! Oh my god, that's what they're doing. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh. Those look... looks a little... like a little turd. Looks a little turd. I'm sure it tastes great though.
코코넛 크림.
Yeah, they got like multi-layers. Yeah. I did notice that. It's very flaky. Very flaky crust. The apple tarts. Those are quality turds, sir. I would enjoy they just making nothing else. Imagine now you do that plus a la carte orders. Okay, question. What does a la carte mean? Is that like as like if they like custom order it? Is that what you mean by a la carte? Wait, those chocolate tarts? Oh my god. Now those are some quality turds. These are some quality turds. Oh my god. I got little three little marshmallows on them. Wait, there's coconut flakes? Okay, I'm not the biggest fan of coconut personally. I don't like the texture. I think that's what it is. Is like the texture of the coconut flakes. I'll take a dozen. You know that one guy drift where that guy's like, this is fantastic. I'll take 14 of them. You know that guy? Wait, what are they making here? Is that cheese? Is this cheese tarts? Oh. Okay, so a little bit of a savory tart. If you order a burger, it comes with fries and saying, oh, like you're substituting. Oh, like if they substitute an order. Okay, right?
이거는 밤으로 만든 크림이에요.
All I know is as long as all work I gotta do is eat, I want it. Ooh, these look like some quality turds. Why does everything look like a quality turd? That's crazy. Oh, they're sprinkling some powdered sugar on top too. Oh my god. In full meaning, it translates ordering from the menu. I thought it meant ordering from the cart. From the cart. Egg tarts. Those are some like crispy looking egg tarts. Like the shell. Oh my god, that's so shiny. The shells are a little dark. They're a little toasty. Stop saying turd. Oh my god, the croissants. Those are some nice looking croissants. The menu could consist of 20 dishes, so imagine.
맛있게 드세요.
Wake and bake. That sounds like that one, you know, shake and bake? The freaking... What's that thing again, Colton? Where you like, you deep fry something? Like the panko, right? It's called shake and bake, the panko. That's what it was called. Whoa. Oh my god, the cream. Boulangerie. Artisanal bakery. Wait, are those oranges? Why do the oranges got dimples? Do you see? Did you see? Why does this orange got a dimple? You know, like when you're smiling, you got a little dimple. Different kind of orange. What kind of orange? We're shipping Jade to Quebec for a month. No. It's like ordering just the burger and the fries separate. So separate items, not like number 5 at McDonald's that come with 3 things, just all separate. Oh. So you're being difficult. Is what it means. Is that if you order from the cart, you're being a difficult customer. Is what I'm understanding here. You reached level 60? Let's go. I bet you can't figure out what class you chose. Does it start with an W and end with an Woosa by chance? In Japan, the most common type of orange is the Unshu Maiken. Is that what it is? Is that what these oranges are? Oh, Awakening Mystic. Yeah, I would have never guessed that. Is that orange cream? Cream of orange? Oh, what's this? Are these pineapple? Everyone should just roll to witch, including Jay. I'm a Woosa enjoyer. The witch guy from way back when, yeah. The flour. The eggs. They're making a cake. Can you guys crack an egg with one hand? Are your hands good like that? Can you do it on both sides? Can you like double crack eggs? One on each hand. Are you guys ambidextrous, you know? What's your most common McDonald's? I don't really order out, Z-Coin. Like I don't really go to fast food or like at restaurants. It's expensive. So I just cook my own food. I don't remember the last time I had McDonald's. I can only crack an egg one-handed with my left hand, but I write with my right hand. Interesting. You know, that kind of makes me... Okay, so when that same thing with me. Like, when I carry groceries, I prefer carrying groceries with my left hand. Even though I'm right-hand dominant, I usually like to carry heavy stuff with my left hand more than my right hand. I don't know why. What's your daily food? It usually consists of rice, Chaoticas, because I'm Asian. And so you gotta have rice with every meal. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. The power of a rice cooker. I would not survive without a rice cooker. I don't think I remember the last time I made rice without a rice cooker. We ship you to Quebec and I'll come visit and do a cooking stream with you. Quebec. Quebecois. What are these red buns that they're making here? Today was chicken and rice. Ooh. Air fryer chicken. Ooh. Air fryer is like the best invention for people who can't cook. Because I feel like if you just shove something in the air fryer, that's it. You're done. You don't have to do anything. You just put it. Ooh, this is a. They got dimples too. They got little. They got little teats. Those little buns got little teats on them. They're brushing the teats. Oh my god. That's how mine look. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Jesus. I'm ambidextrous, tore up my shoulder up really bad when I was in high school. So I can write with both hands, can with either, really? Default writing to right hand, strength hand, right-handed, dexterity tasks left-handed. Oh. You can food poison yourself in what were you making in the air fryer that food poisoned you? Did you forget to clean the air fryer? That's what I'm thinking, Z-Corn. Does that happen? You just didn't clean your air fryer? Chicken? You didn't put in there long enough? Okay, so for chicken, usually like a chicken breast, right? Because they can only be so big, the breasts. I'm pretty sure it's like 15-20 minutes at least for like a chicken breast or something. You can just like ask Google or something. Remind me to never eat anything you cook. True. Okay. Ooh, they're filling these up. Oh, that was like the orange filling, right? Because they were using oranges earlier. Wait, what are they making? They're making like an apple looking thing? They're gonna put a leaf on top? It is! It's like an apple! Oh my god! Is that edible or is that non-edible, the leaf? What kind of leaf is that? They got the apple muffins. Oh. Ooh. What is that? Are those dates? No, they're figs. They're figs, right? What are they making here? A fruit bun. You don't know, but you want 3 of these. Okay, I'm curious what they look like when they're baked. I'm sure they'll do a time pass. Here we go, yes. What are they gonna look like? Oh, what's this? Oh, they got the croissants. Ooh, oh my god. The layers look so satisfying. It looks so satisfying. Oh my god. Oh, they're scoring the bread. They got a little scoring. Watch these search and just order all the food you see right away. Maybe once we have the technology in the future, you know? I'm really curious as to what these would look like after they're baked. Give me the time lapse. Oh, they're glazing the croissants. They're giving them, they're baptizing them. They're literally baptizing them. Are they cutting in the middle? Oh shit. They cut it into quarters. Cakes? Would you say they're cakes? They're like more bready, no? Okay, now it's kind of more cake-like because they're adding frosting. Well, it's not really frosting. It's like cream. Damn. Is that a grape? They're adding... Okay, I don't know about the grapes. It looked better without the grapes. I have to be honest. Right? They looked way better without the grapes. I'd like one without the grapes. Like here, like they could have just stopped here. And I would have been like, yes, you know? Okay, we still need to see that one. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like a fruit bun. Oh my god. Oh my god. It literally, they literally package it like an apple. Because you know apples have the styrofoam, like the good quality apples, they got the styrofoam around it. What? That's their shtick? Is that they're like putting... Oh my god, that's so crazy. It's literally art. They're making art. Bon appetit, the apple bread. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, can we see what's inside? Oh, they got the apple cream. The cream of apple. Okay, so they got the lemon one. Okay, here we got the lemon one. Okay, that was... oh, there was the cream in there. That's a little bit less satisfying. Okay. The bread. Okay, well, that was a nice little break. That was a nice little break. Let's cake's sort of bready too. I guess there's some like dessert bread. I guess. I watched this right after dinner. Now I'm hungry again. Get wrecked. Oh, let's open our stuff. Let's see how many debos we get. Surely we get a lot of debos. Debos. Doom. Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 na. Okay. What do you think we're gonna get, guys? Okay, no Debo. No Debo. No Debo. I got a Debo. Ooh. One more. Another Debo. Let's go. 2 Debos so far. Okay, let's open our party boss splits winner. Byung. Oh, 3 Debos. Okay. Air attack, down attack. Useless. When we got 3 Debos. Okay, next one. Next one. 2 Debos. That's a lot of Debos. Okay. 2 more Debos. It's raining Debos. Hallelujah. 3 more Debos. Guys, this is a lot of Debos, guys. Oh my god. Was that all the boxes? Okay, was that everything that we need to open? Oh wait, one more. One more box. We need 23 free slots. Ain't no way. Okay. Let's open the last box. One more Debo. Let's go. Guys, this week we got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Debos. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Debos this week. Holy. Guys, I've been wanted to ask, but I'm a bit embarrassed. Is there a Discord that I can hang in VC with people willing to take questions and teach? I'm the only guy from my friends that plays BDO in general, Korean MMOs. Are you in a guild, Asra? Generally, that's a good place to kind of like hang out with other people that play BDO, is your guild Discord, and can ask questions. The other 4 times I was food poisoned was Bastardly Burgers. A pizza place, and KFC fault. Been playing a bunch of Booksa today, and Ash, I know I'm a noob and only done 3 hours, but I'm so sad how much more Awakening a Witch does. There's different like learning curves for different classes, Desync. Awakening Witch is one of the lowest learning curves to just get good right away. Desync. And Awakening Woosa takes a little bit more effort. Also, everybody learns at a different pace as well, Desync. And so, I mean, there's always going to be class differences as well, as that Awakening Witch is, really strong right now. But definitely, like, once you get really good with any class, really, you can perform pretty well. Jay got all my debos. I'm stealing Jay's Bugatti. Open your boss splits bundles. Open your boss splits. How much trash are you usually making at Ash Forest Desync? Because when I was doing tests at Ash Forest, I was making like 23, 24k with my Awakening Woosa. With level 2 no Agris. How does that compare to your witch? Adding in Soul Shock after SRMB to is the timing I keep messing up. I have to use it after WE. Here's a good way to do. Oh shoot, I'm not on my Woosa. Hold on, let me put these in. That's another one I want to make a video on as well, Desynced. is Ash Forest, so I will get to there whenever I can. You can kind of see what I'm doing. Yeah, there's a lot of like timing stuff, right? That's another layer that makes Booksa harder to play than other classes. Is there's a timing to pressing E after certain abilities, whereas for Witch you just press a button, it does the entire animation, right? You press the button, does the entire animation. There's not really timing involved. You just press your buttons, right? So it's very easy in that way. And so that's why the learning curve is so much lower. So getting good with the class doesn't take too much more time. Have you seen my recent combo videos by chance, Desync? Because I have uploaded 2 new ones. I have Tungarad combo and DSR combo. And so I always really like using E after Shift LMB. That's like one of my biases that I like to do is forward E, Shift LMB, and then E after. And then the timing is a lot easier. Witch Guide 2025. I don't play Witch anymore. I don't play Witch anymore. One thing you could do as well is separate your bombs too. Desynced is that makes it a little bit easier to time the E. It's just if you separate the side, you can look at her hand too. You'll notice that with after so Bloom Deluge is the push, right? After she pushes, she raises her right arm up with SRMB. That's your cue to press E afterwards when she raises her right arm. So you can look for visual cues like that as well. And so if you get good with like separating the flowers, as soon as you see her raise her right arm, you can press E, And so that might make it easier for that as well. You can also use it after SLMB. Let's say you reposition with Soul Cleanse. It press SLMB, you can press E after as well to cast Soul Shower. Same as Soul Shock. And then also after Shift F as well, you can press Soul Shock. So there's many different ways to press it if you want to upkeep Soul Shock. I'm doing this. So I have largely omitted F from the majority from all of my combos. It's now mostly just a movement tool. Because when the 20 AP literally doesn't do anything anymore, right? And so it's best to just leave it as a movement tool if you are over the AP. Are you over the AP cap? Decent? Because you don't need to use F anymore. The plus 20 AP doesn't do anything. So I recommend just omitting it completely and just use it as a movement tool. I can fix Awakening Witch issue. If I just go red, I can make Awakening Witches get less trash and then with Are you on remastered? Yes, I'm on remastered. I'm so scared of your moment in time. Are you actually casting SRMB? Desynced? Because you can just hold RMB after WRMB. You don't have to press SRMB. That maybe that makes it easier for you. Yeah, just hold just hold RMB after it. Another one to make note of is Mark of the Moon. Do you use Mark of the Moon often? Because after SE, you can do Shift E into Shift LMB and it flows really nicely. So if you do SE into Shift E, and then shift L and B during this, it speeds up Mark of the Moon completely because it skips the first and third attack, which the first and third attack don't do very much damage. The majority of the damage is from the Flower, Attack 2, and Death's Proclamation. So that can speed it up as well. Is SE, Shift E, Shift L and B. And then you can even press E afterwards. You can also skip the first hit, because the first hit is the pool, right? So the first hit is the pool, second hit is the words in the air, and then the third hit is the words going into the ground, right? That's why it makes it so long, is because she first has to put the pool down, and then the words go into the ground, right? But if you just do attack 2, you do it after F as well. If you do F, Shift E, Shift L and B is a way to speed it up. Many nuances, yes, as I mentioned before. So many small details like that add up to make the class like better, right? Yeah. And the big thing is holding L and B. And so you can even hold 3 key input, because you know how like for Witch, S, L and B, R and B, right? You can do 3 key inputs to do certain things. Like you can do Shift E and then hold S, E, L and B to make it fast, right? So Mark of the Moon, S, E, L and B into Soul Shower, and then you don't have to you skip the third hit while also chaining into Blooming Death as well. So you can do that with like a lot of things that have L and B in it. Just shift L and B just naturally in there. But if you ever want to skip the third hit with other abilities to chain from, you would hold L and B as a third input. Does that make sense? And so again, many nuances, many nuances. Like you would not think to use a third input, but that's how you utilize that little tiny detail to skip the third hit while chaining into other things. Because it's, you naturally press Shift L and B, right? When you naturally press L and B when you press Shift L and B, right? So Shift E and then Shift L and B is very natural, right? But let's say you don't want to do Shift L and B afterwards, you want to do something else. You can hold L and B to just shorten it. So you can even do Shift and then L and B and E, right? So you can flow the River's End while skipping the third hit as well, you know? Again, like skipping the third hit is really nice because the animation to get the word down is long, but you would want to do the third hit if you need HP back because it recovers 500 HP on hit. So that's another trade-off, is that you lose the HP recovery and the little bit of extra damage if you don't go fully through it, you know? So sometimes you want to keep it. Sometimes you want to keep it. Oh, sorry, I missed your message earlier, Sasu. Hey, Jaykun, how's Woosa PvE? Is it chill? It's chill if you play it casually, but if you want to play it high effort, it's high effort. If that makes sense. There's 15,000 Essence of Dawns. I'm gonna undercut people, sorry. That's a lot of Essence of Dawns. There used to be nothing. Devils are so cheap now? Yeah. They'll be gone in an hour or two? Really? I don't know why I called my horse to just walk 2 steps. Zerk's fun. I might start playing mine again, but I'm pretty stuck on Witch and Dosa right now. Oh, that's a good combo. I was watching someone run Awakening Wiz recently. It looks so much nicer than it did years ago. Might fool around with that for a while. Yeah, they've definitely updated a lot of the animations. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do my boss splits. Let's do our boss splits. Doo-doo. Okay. I think we should be good. I don't think a horse buff works in there. Oh, furniture buff does. Thank you for the tips. Of course, Cece, of course. It's all about learning. If you're wanting, okay, there's two things you kind of want to approach, right? Is performance or what you want to play, right? Is that, are you playing Woosa because you want to play it, or are you wanting to make a lot of money, right? So if making a lot of money is your goal, then playing Witch makes sense. But if playing Witch is not what you want to do and you want to play Woosa, then you should play the Woosa, right? Regardless, then, and don't even think about the money you're making. Think just about how you're gonna be getting better at your class, right? Because that's the fun part, is getting good with a class that you're wanting to learn to play. You don't want to be a filthy witch abuser. Well, every class has their time in the spotlight. Witch was not a good grinder, or like was not really considered a meta class. Let me change my words. It was a good grinder always, but it was just not a meta class until recently, right? Like I played Witch from 2018 to until Woosa came out, and she was not really, you know, the best grinder during those times. She was a good grinder, but definitely not a meta grinder that she is today. So it's like, if you've been playing Witch for a while and you got the spotlight, that's just how the world works, right? That's just how the metas work in any game, is that things will come and go from the spotlight, you know? And so if certain, like, you know, Draconia had her time in the spotlight for being this really powerful PvPer, and then they toned her down and now she's not in the spotlight anymore, right? So it's like that. That's just how it works. Things will come and go from the spotlight. And it's okay that you have your time and then you don't have your time anymore. Okay, let's do Gumiho. Let's start with the little hoe. The fox hoe. Doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. How's Dosa? It's good. Not really meta at the moment. Feznok. Like, I would kind of put him like kind of like in the A department if the meta class is S. So it's in a decent spot. And very easy to play as well. The chill grind? Yes, exactly. The chill grind. The double iframe. Ain't no way. The triple iframe. Okay, how many balls we're gonna get? Ah, how many balls? Let's see. 3. Let's go. Okay, let's take our time with this. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Wait, get in there. Okay. Purple orb? Get away from me. Is a dashy one. Are you gonna stop dashing? You literally dashed 6 times. Ain't no way. Okay. Not the double. No. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, stop iframing, please. Stop iframing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Oh my god, of course the fire decides to start while I'm trying to kill him. Okay, we got him. Let's go. Fast last phase. How do you know it's the real Ari? I don't. Oh, like when it does the triple one? Like which one is the run I have to hit? The necklace. Shinmaruku. If you look at the necklace, the fake ones, the real one has a green and red necklace. Yeah. So you want to look for the green and red one. So if she has like a different necklace, that's the wrong one. You gotta look for the necklace. Okay, next one is, let's do Sangun. The real one is the necklace she got from Yasuo. I guess so, Shimmerik. Sangun, yeah. Do. Bum, 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 bum. What the? Oh! What the? Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, the freaking health orb blocked me. Ain't no way. We hate health orbs. Where is the minion phase here? Do we get... Oh, okay. I was like, where's my minion phase? The minions just got back from having tea? What kind of tea? Oh my god. I thought I got stuck on the WE. Oolong hibiscus tea. Ooh. Okay, we got him. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Next one, golden pig. Has anyone, Shimurku, have you ever done gathering underwater before? I'm kind of running out of deep seas. I'm kind of running out of deep seas. I've been grinding too much. And I'm like, is it that bad to gather coral crystal? Probably. Hi, Rusian. Hello. Hello. Oh my god, it's so nice being ranged. Imagine if I was playing melee right now. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god, I almost ran into the thing. Can you make the fire explode? Thank you. The song matches the epicness of the Golden Pig. Oh my god. I think he started typing in chat. I think I accidentally went backwards. Too far. Mom. God gave me the sunshine. I love this song. Do, 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 do. Robbie Williams. No. Okay. Let's go. Body's making chemistry. Body's in the way of me. That's how it's gonna be. Okay, I guess we do it on our shy as well. Get our boss splits out of the way so we don't have to worry about it. The rejection from my reflection. Let's grab our gear. Bodies make chemistry. Okay. Let's start off with Sangussy. Who's ever wanted is to look good naked, that someone can take it. Rejection from my reflection. Coral Crystal Gathering is horrendous. How horrendous though? Like, what are we talking about? Like, how much are you getting per hour? Oh, I think they sped up my... Uh-oh. Okay. Pretty sure they sped up my button when I go press R and B after my attack. Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit faster. Interesting. Oh my god, Sangune's dying so fast. Shy's OP. We need to nerf Shy's. Holy. Uh-oh. Ah! Jabel. Hi, Jabel. We are just doing Sangun on our Shy. Shy's OP. They buff Shy. Can't believe it. First goon and then a pig. Yeah. Hi, Black Shadow. How are you? Oh, I'm dead. Oh. I lived. No. No, the freaking knockback. Die. Okay. Doot. Rules of nature. What kind of Sol did you go with on your Shy? The Reforged Stones? TNT effect? Like the Reforged Stones? I did crit damage, crit rate, back attack, BSR, regen, and AP. Although AP lost a lot of value, so you might as well go something else with AP, like DP or something. Primordial? Yeah, it's a Primordial. Well, you can only put Reforged Stones on Primordial, so there's only one choice. There's only one kind of Sol that can go in there. Ow. Rules of nature. What the? Oh my god, I don't think I have any add-ons on my Shy. I think I forgot to set up add-ons. Oh, actually I do. Just kidding. I remember now. Oh, this is gonna hurt. That didn't hurt as much. Oh, I'm dead. Nah, the little slam. He caught me when I was doing my 1, 2, 3. It's confusing with the Blackstar one. The soul, yeah, you can't really turn around. If I to see, it did hurt. It did. Eames. Let's do the other version. This one. Here we go. The dance version. Now we're ready. Ready to dance. Turn around. Look at what you see. The real Chad Holland, thank you so much for the follow. We're just doing our boss splits on Shy, because we did ours on Woosa already. To a never-ending story. Okay, it's nice that Ford F is a PvE IF right now. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Does he have to? Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, he's getting stunned? Nice. Nice. Shy OP. We can do our dailies as well. Dailies should have reset. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. No, I'm stuck on the fence. A horse's bane of existence is a fence. Go, go. Astarius, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We just got done with our boss splits earlier. Now we're doing our dailies. Get on the fake horse. Yo, those two guys are up all in each other. What the heck? They're very close. These guys, they're friends. They're roommates, actually. Oh my god. And they were roommates. Jesus. Oh my god. They were roommates, right? Think they're more than roommates? Yeah. Yup. Dang. Okay, now they've swapped places. They flipped it around. Oh my god. Yeah, they're definitely more than roommates. Yup. That's crazy. They actually share a room in the front one? Oh my god. I bet they do, yeah. Fire Emblem. Bum, 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 bum. Jake, can I ask you a question? What's the question? What's the reason for your tagged classes? Why Woosa and Dosa? They're just two classes which is his own. Yeah. Because they're hot. That's it. Blue. It's not like a deep question. They're just hot. That's it. I wouldn't choose them otherwise. I have to be honest. I'm very vain. They slay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Ba-na-na-na. Why is your game so gloomy? What do you mean? Is it because the sun's setting? The sun is setting. I want to tag Mystic because that makes sense. Are they hot? If so, then it definitely makes sense. It's unusually dark. I do have the contrast down. It's the gamma, yeah. I have the gamma turned down all the way. Is that way? Oh, it looks so bright. My eyes. Dude, the Fire Emblem music is so good. It's the photo filter, yeah. Here, I can make it brighter. Here, see? Now, if we do this one, Ethereal Forest, doesn't it look all happy and stuff like that, you know? It's all happy. Oh, no, unfortunately, I don't think we can keep the ambiance. If only we could, right? If only we can keep the ambiance filters. Which filter are you using? I'm using the warm filter. WARM, warm. Oh. What? You can sell multiple seeds at the same time now? What? That didn't used to be a thing. Ain't no way. Da 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 dun da da bum 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 ba da 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 na 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 na. Ba da 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. What are the easiest boss splits to learn for someone just getting into it? Probably Bamboo Forest. The Bamboo Legion, rather. Succo is one of the easier ones. The mechanics are very simple. You just go, it's like you're grinding mobs. You're not really fighting a boss. You're kind of grinding mobs. You might get lost though, because the Bamboo Forest is a little bit confusing. I would say another easy one is Sangun, personally. I personally find Sangun pretty easy. Golden Pig is also kind of easy. Barney is kind of easy. Everyone else kind of has like kind of difficult mechanics. Those are the 4 ones that I found the easiest. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-da. Okay, while I'm autopathing over, I'm just gonna grab some water. Be right back like uno minuto. I have returned. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? I'm here. I've returned. Hello? Hi. I've returned. Je suis ici. Are we hydrated? We are. We are wet. Muted voice? I'm not muted. Butters. Butters. I'm not muted, Futters. Yeah, that's right. Caught. Can anyone hear him? There's no way. There's no way you guys can't hear me? What? How come you guys can't hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hi. I'm here. Return. Can you hear me at TNT? Hello? Jesus. Okay, let's get started. Oh my god. I don't have any gear on. Do, you guys want to see something crazy? Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god, the technology. Look, it's following my mouse. Oh my god. Is that crazy? Oh my god. That's amazing. Dash. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. My Vel's heart is almost out. Ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Okay, I think that should be everything. Do-do. At 10 p.m., monsters become more vicious. Their AP will increase, but so will their item drop rates and XP gained. Use it, a Tannis Firefly! Okay. Bam. A Tannis Firefly acquired. Yo, lazy swordsman. are you? How are you? Kamusta? These Marnuses are friends right now. They're roommates. Oh my god, the lanterns? Yes. That's true. The lanterns. That was good. Those were the good old days. Surely. Where is this Agris? There you are. I wonder if we can hit 500 bill before Idania hits. Maybe we can make that a goal. 500 bill in 3 weeks. We are currently at 300 bill, so we need to make 200 more bill in 3 weeks. I think we got that, right? We can make 200 bill in 3 weeks, right? Okay, what is 200 bill divided by 3 weeks? 3 weeks is 21 days, so 200 divided by 21. Let's just do 200 divided by 20. 10. 3 Pendebas away from 500 bill. 3. Why 3? How much are Pendebas right now? Make it 210 bill so it's easier to math. True. So if we make 10 bill a day, which I think we got that. Yeah, we could definitely make 10 bill a day, right? That's our daily quota. 10 bill a day. And then we got passive income too from weeklies. And then we send it. We send it. Get where you want. I keep running with both my feet hurt. I won't stop. Get you want. I won't stop till I get where you are. Both my feet hurt. I won't stop till I get where you are. You're on the darkest road. Darius, where you at? Here you are. What about you, Blanchetta? Are you prepared for the offhand? Are you planning to send it all the way to deck? Should we have to get it to pen? Okay, okay. Oh, everyone's hopping on the Ash Forest train. I see it's popping. The forest is popping, guys. I see everybody. It's hard to get a spot sometimes. I mean, a server change here or two, I usually find a spot right away. There's 4 spots, right? I'm pretty sure there's 4 like different spots per channel. Awaiting Woosa is not an easy class to pick up. It is definitely takes a little bit more effort, that's for sure. Especially if you are used to classes like Witch, which are very straightforward. I always describe Awakening Woosa as not the most straightforward class. It can be easy if you just want to play it very casually, but if you plan to take it a little bit further, it takes a little bit more effort. Gyrus, where's the Gyrus? There it is. You can finally start upgrading your neck. Have you done any taps on it so far, Light Shadow, or just waiting, just being patient? It's sitting at Hex. Ah, I see, I see. Dang. Because I saw the Pandebos were like 140, 150 bill. It dropped at one point. And so, if you could have gotten a Pandebo for 150 bill, that's a steal. That's a bit of a steal. Base X? Yeah, because everyone is grinding Ash Forest. It's a pretty good spot right now. I only have a Karazen neck and belt, planning to go for Pandebos for the other 4. Sounds like a plan. Back in my day. Just kidding. And these Valkyries just don't want to group up properly. Gotta kill them separately. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? Watch this. Watch this. Huh! 200% go! Kill the ghosts! Sheesh! Boom. Beautiful. God, yeah, gorgeous. Who's calling me? One sec, guys. I think I have to take this. Who's calling me? Ring, 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 ring. Okay. I have to come in a little bit early tomorrow. Like 6 a.m. instead of the usual 8 is what they told me. And I'm like, okay, because I have a hard time saying no. Because I'm one of those people. I know, I know. I'm one of those people that don't know how to say no. No. I'm one of those people where it's like, wait, what's the button for it? This one? No. So I'm one of those people. Do 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 do. Da, na, 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 na. Ulukita. Ba-da-na, ba-ba. You know what this soundtrack reminds me of? Is Gerudo Valley, right? Doesn't it give Gerudo Valley vibes? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love the Ulukita soundtrack. It's actually giving me goosebumps. It's so good. The trumpet. That's very like Spanish. The Spanish conquistadors. It's like they're singing to each other, the guitar and the trumpet. The guitar harmonies. Everything's harmonizing. Okay, everything is red. And these things are gonna die quickly. Hi Maserati. How are you? A little tired. And I just got a call to come into work a little bit earlier at 6 a.m. And it's 9 p.m. right now. And I'm like, I want to grind, but like I gotta wake up early. But I want to grind. I need money, money, money. I mean, we've probably made at least 10 bill today. Which is like, I'm good. I'm good to stop grinding for the next little while. But I just love grinding. I'm pulling all nighter. I've been up since 6 a.m. this morning too. Because errands. So I feel like I should be an adult. I wish I had your desire to farm. Oh, to grind. Yes, I'm very motivated to be grinding right now. The Gyrus. There it is. Being an adult isn't fun. It's sometimes fun. I've had a lot of fun so far, Unspoken, to be honest. But it's a bit about the balance, right? Is that you balance the not fun with the fun. Can't be all fun. Otherwise, if everything's too fun, then nothing's fun, right? We sometimes need those boring, mundane parts of our lives to make the fun parts seem more fun. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Kadu 10, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. The good memories, the bad memories. I mean, what's haunting you everywhere? Blind Shadow. This song? This song. Here, let me help you out, Blind Shadow. Let me help you out. Times I'm alone, stare out my window. Seem close tonight. But you've been so out of touch, touch. Thought about you way too much. Bruh. Much.
I'm gonna come.
Ah! What the hell? Are you trying to drown out? Are you trying to drown out the song?
I'm gonna come.
Ah!
I'm gonna come.
Suppose. It's over? Yeah, it's been over. I'm Blind Shadow, excuse me. Let me in. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Let's do some Netflix. Although it is I'm just thinking about like when I'm gonna wake up. Because I want to shower before I head into work. So I need at least 30 minutes to just get everything, you know? To get every nook and cranny. And then we run over, which takes like 15 minutes, and then we're fine. So We gotta wake up in like 7 hours. You have a Woketh, Ice Watcher? Ooh. Welcome. Although we won't be too much longer. I had a call earlier saying I need to come in to work. Sorry, let me finish my sentence. To work. At 6 a.m. So I'm like, should probably head to bed early, you know? We should probably head to bed early. He's gonna come to work. Yeah, come to. What time is it right now? I saw you.
I'm gonna come.
Ah, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Hi Quincy, how are you? We're just grinding. Although I'm like conflicted because I want to grind, but then I need sleep. So maybe. Sheesh. 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 Shh. Finish hour. Okay. We have 15 minutes left, so that sounds good. 15 minutos. Sheesh. Sheesh. Bum. Did somebody request a song, or was this in my playlist? I don't remember. I don't remember. 21st time of September. Debo! Ooh. Debo Rekka. Astrarius, thank you so much for the sub at tier 1. That means we gamba. Oh my god, guys. Is for every sub point we get, we do a singular gamba. Sub points only count if it's individual T1, T2, T3 subs. So no prime subs or gift subs. So we do a gamba. Gamba. Gamble. Let's see what we're gonna gamble today. Log in, open, log in. You like the vibes here? Oh, thank you. What kind of vibes are here? All right, here we go. Gamble. What are we gambling? Don't land on anything bad, please. Don't land on... Oh, okay. So nothing that bad. Just a duo. A little boring, but could be a Debo. Could land on a Debo. Let's see. Debo? Almost. Debo was right here. It's a Turo. A Turo. There's a lot of min-listed duos. Or min-listed prize. Alright, what is my stack that I have here? 119 is too much. 50. Let's just use a 50. Oh, not the Debo. Here we go. 53. 53%. Go. Ha! Hey! Made some money. A little bit of money. I don't know if we made money. I don't. Oh. I don't know if I actually made money, but like, there it is. Maybe that's a good note to take a break on, actually. Might be a good note. Alright, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's been a fabulous 9 hours, 8.5 hours of stream. Tomorrow, I will be back sometime in the afternoon, like 1 or 2 p.m. And so we'll start stream around then, 1 or 2 p.m. You're ending when I get here. I leave. I have to be up at 6 a.m. at 5 a.m. tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up at 5 a.m. All right, let's send you guys over to Son for now. Excuses. Leaf, have you done the dungeon this weekend? Have you done Le Donjon? Maybe we can get a group together. If you want to get a group. You've been busy? Are you busy tomorrow? Tomorrow. Going to, oh, so you're busy. So you hate me. Okay, got it. Okay. Guess I'll send you someone for now. Yes. Oh my god, let's send you guys over to Striker. She's doing a 12-hour streamiversary stream. Let's go give her some love. Can you guys spam my raid emote when we head over there? See you guys later. Have a good night.